Okay, it is time to play some Warhammer 3. Let's get going, let's get slapping, let's get kicking here, let's have some fun. We got a lot going here. We have 3 cinematics to jump into. So we're gonna watch the opening cinematic when you boot the game up, and then we're gonna watch the opening campaign cinematic, and then the opening Demons of Chaos cinematic. So, as always, guys, before we get started here, you know it, I know it, we all know it. This stream has been brought to you by Boom! Sneak Energy. I know when I'm rampaging through the realms of chaos, I gotta be just drinking out of the ass of a small bunny. Go. Oh my god. Head on over to sneakenergy.com, use creator code SPARTY at checkout to help support the channel. In the contract, it says, drink from your sneak drink after you make the initial promotion, but I also need to drink the sneak drink because I need fucking energy. So it's not really part of like contract. So here's what we're gonna do. I am going to go ahead and boot the game up. And I haven't booted the game up because that will slow down everything. I'm gonna get rid of all notifications, nothing like that. So you guys, I'm gonna mute my mic. We're gonna just click into every single thing. You'll be able to just watch all 3 of these intros in succession. So if you're watching this after the fact, it's just gonna go in. It's gonna go cinematic, cinematic, cinematic. But if you are watching right now and you do want to have a say in how the Demon Prince is going to be built in the campaign, you're going to vote on it while all this is going on. So I'm going to start the voting. It's going to be on a 3-minute, 4-minute timer. And you're going to vote on whether we dedicate this Demon Prince to Undivided, Khorne, Nurgle, Slaanesh, or Tzeentch. I was like, what the fuck's the last one? So here's how this is going to work. I'm going to start the voting right now. Before we start all this, so you can vote while all these cinematics are going on. If you have any questions, please just hold them until after the cinematics. But I'm going to press start right now. And the way that you vote is by typing !vote space 0, 1, 2, 3, or 4. And they'll all correspond to Undivided, Nurgle, Khorne, Tzeentch, or Slaanesh. So here you go. I've started that voting process. You can do it by typing it just like this, just like I did in chat. So I'm going to mute myself. I'm going to get rid of all notifications so that you guys can just watch this uninterrupted here. Webcam is off. Where the fuck is the... Those are off. Okay. So now we're just going to go ahead and watch everything. I'm going to boot this up. Actually, I got to make sure this is properly set. So hold on here. I might need to fuck with something. I was. Go. Cool. All right, enjoy, guys. Just as a heads up, I have not watched any of these. I waited to watch them with you.
It reveals the secrets of the past, the present, and what may come to be. Most would think me fortunate to own such a book, but I can only use it in service to others. That is my curse. It wakes, tormenting me once more, feeding on the mysteries of this world, unraveling them into opportunity. But opportunity for whom?
Ooh, opportunity, but for whom? So let's go ahead and click this button, and then new campaign, and we got ourselves another one.
This world has been sundered by a tide of arcane energy. The winds of magic churned into a maelstrom. The Tome of Fate drew me north to find out why. It guided me to a distant fortress steeped in blood. A battle was fought there. Though long over, the spirits still lingered. In the shadow of a broken portal, the trail ended. It was here the tome conversed with the dead. They told of Urson, the bear god of Kislev, lost in darkness. A noble prince ventured to save him, yet he strayed from the path and was corrupted by chaos. Savior became executioner. A single shot, bound in faith forsaken, pierced Urson's heart. And so the bear god roared. The tide that broke the world. Spirits, where lies Urson now? Is he here? In the north.
Beyond the maelstrom, in the realm of chaos, in the forge of souls.
Is he alive?
Wounded and dying, embraces in shadow.
What shadow? A demon's?
A master of the dark.
That scared the shit out of me.
Who shackled the bear? Belacor. Only a fool would challenge Belacor. And yet, the power of a dying god, there is no greater prize. A mere drop of Urson's blood would break my curse, ending my servitude to this accursed book. Free to profit from its secrets. But Urson is locked in the Forge of Souls, deep in the realm of chaos, and I cannot enter this nightmarish domain. All routes have been sealed by the maelstrom. There must be a way. The tome unveils a spell to summon a portal. One to bypass the maelstrom and create a door into chaos. Knowledge to bargain, for I need an ally. One who is tempted by the power of the god bear and can withstand the horrors within.
That's weird. The poll got messed up somehow. So let me fix that. I can't show you these other ones just yet. Sorry, guys, or else I would. Give me just a second here. That's really weird. I don't know why that didn't work. We'll start this. I got an idea. Hold on. This is just having a little problem connecting itself. Okay, give me 1 minute here. Thank you for flying Spirit Airlines. You paid $5 for a ticket, so we're going to ruin your entire flight by making sure we hit you in the back of the head with the tray. Make sure you buckle up, because it's going to be a bumpy fucking ride. 1 second, guys. Well, I'm alt-tabbed, so it turned the screen black. I apologize, so give me just 1 more second here. What's the worst if it happens if you break the NDA? I'm out of the program and I don't get to do this kind of stuff anymore. So quite a bit. Okay. Which god shall we dedicate to? We'll do that. We'll use timer. Put a 3-minute timer on this time. We'll have undivided, corn, Slanesh, Tzeentch, and Nurgle. We have one more video to watch, so second here. So again, we're going to be voting on which god will be dedicating our Demon of Chaos here, or Demon Prince of Chaos 2. You're going to be voting on Undivided, Khorne, Slaanesh, Tzeentch, or Nurgle. And to vote, you type !vote space 0, 1, 2, 3, or 4. So just like this. So go ahead and re-vote, even if you've already voted. It didn't record any of them for some stupid reason. And I'm seeing that it actually is recording them now. So go ahead and vote. You guys have 3 minutes to vote. Let's go ahead and start our next little ditty here. Just gonna, there we go. So before we watch our video, some cool things we can go through here are these faction effects and the lord effects. So access to all demon units via demonic glory. Reign of Chaos, so inflicting damage with friendly lords in battle will unlock random army abilities, which is pretty nifty here. The part on the map we start on is over here in the Chaos Wastes. Just that, well actually I guess this is really Norska, but Chaos Wastes would be right up here more or less. For settings, I guess we'll just do, honestly, we'll do hard and hard. I don't really want to do much more than that because I'm going to be answering a ton of questions and pausing a ton. So my focus will not be very much there. We'll when we play the set campaign we play post marketing ramp up, we'll do it on like very hard, maybe even legendary. I think it might be fun to start jumping into legendary. But for some lord effects here, so customizable via the demonic gifts, access to gifts of Chaos Undivided, Khorne, Nurgle, Slaanesh, and Tzeentch, and these will give you stuff, so it pretty much depends on the lord, right? So Khorne, take on challenger foolish enough to meet you in combat, spread pestilence, suffering, and decay to all those who would seek to cause you harm. Where's my webcam? Good. You see my fucking face when you watch this video, damn it. Suffering, decay to all those who cause you harm. Agile hunter, able to chase down any prey that chooses to turn its back to you. And then last one is the level of knowledge in the winds and magic required to change the tides of battle. So here's a cool feature that was added to with 3. I can press this button and it shows me all the units and spells that will accompany not just simply this character, but hey, you know, here's everything. You know, it's all right here, which is really cool, right? You have access to all these things. I don't know if I can show off Cataclysm. I don't think, I don't know. No one said if I can or cannot. But you can see all of it is like up in this piece. So it's really cool, right? And all the units too. So you can get an idea before you even start the Muppet. Before you even start the campaign, you get an idea of what units you're going to jump into, which I actually think is really cool because me personally playing a lot of Total Wars in the past, I'm like, okay, historical Total Wars, which one's got the best cav? I want to find the best cavalry I can find. Oh, okay, if I had this unit browser, I wouldn't have to jump into custom battles, take a look at them through custom battles, and so on and so forth. Daphos, I can only go to turn 50, so I don't know what that limits. I have not played the campaigns beyond a certain point because I wanted to share that experience with you guys. So, so our poll has closed. It has finished. The winner is Undivided at 39 votes. 13 for Khorne, 14 for Slaanesh, 17 for Tzeentch, and 18 for Nurgle. So it is Undivided is the bro that we shall be seeing. But let's watch this next cinematic and get it going, y'all. I'm going to mute myself and disappear. I'll read this. The Godslayer is returned, back to the mortal plane forever changed. Now the dark powers circle around him like carrion, each vying for the prize of yoking this demon prince to their servitude. Until then, they offer him gifts and servants of his own, and so he raises an army that serves no single god, a legion of chaos. Yet even as he's courted by dark powers, there is a greater bounty found in the chaos realms. I do not need to travel far to find the demon prince and make my offer. Already he lays the foundations to a new fortress from which he will cast a reign of terror.
A new evil enters the world. A prince of Kislev, reborn a prince of darkness, a champion of the Chaos Gods.
Kislev will fall. It will kneel before me. before chaos.
You think too small for one so powerful.
Have you forgotten, Seer? I killed Ursa.
Why stop at Kislev when you can give chaos the world?
No more twisted words.
Wait! Urson lives!
You lie.
Wounded and dying by your hand, but alive. The shadow has him still.
Be'lakor will pay for his betrayal.
The god bears power. It is yours for the taking. So take it.
The realm of chaos cannot be entered. No one can cross the maelstrom.
I can. I will guide you back to the Forge of Souls. All I require is one drop of Urson's blood. Finish the job you started, mighty God Slayer.
God Slayer. World Slayer. Urson's power is mine.
Our goal is clear. The Demon Prince must harness Urson's power and claim the mantle of a god. I have brokered a pact and will guide him to his desire.
Advise me, as my brother once did.
We might hit some frame drops here, but
Lead me to the
try to
Chaos
just
realms,
deal
or
with it,
suffer
unfortunately.
his fate.
Prince of Demons, God Slayer, the ruinous powers watch, waiting for you to make your mark on this world. The deeper the scar, the easier it will be to wrest Urson's remnants from Be'lakor. First, establish a capital. This will alleviate the attrition from which you currently suffer. Your new fortress is all but complete. Claim and dedicate it to one of the Chaos Gods. Yet do not linger, for trespassers approach. Colonists from Nordland attempt to settle the untamable lands. In a mistaken belief, this will quell invasions from the north. Wipe out the gullible fools at their beachhead, the Bay of Blades. Then make the Scalings pay for failing to protect lands that are the dominion of Chaos Undivided. The other Norscan tribes should be conquered and subsumed into your burgeoning realm. And across the Sea of Claws lies even fatter prey. The Empire is within reach, but beyond that fractured nation, the so-called Motherland, Kislev, the nation which abandoned you, whose god you had no choice but to slay. The leader of Urson's cult, Kostaltin, musters a force to enact revenge against you. Meet them head-on and harvest their miserable lives to power your own vengeance. As you gather your forces, the Tome of Fates ponders a way to return to the Chaos Realms. Your form remains malleable, so use this to your advantage and wield the Legion of Chaos. A prince will become a king, and then a god.
Oh, ho, ho, okay. Isn't that a lot to go through? So our next stream when we play won't actually have that much of an interlude into it, right? So we'll have some fun there. Jumping that back up over here. Put in, where is browser? Back up there. I'm going to shut off the preview on that. And this is all good. By the way, we got a donation here during all this in the fray from Nayar. Thank you very much, man. He said, for my birthday, I prefer to give. I have no request. So here I support your channel that brings us so many good videos in. Thank you very much, Nayar. Everyone in the chat, please wish Nayar a happy birthday. He is our resident Frenchman, and he is a great lad. So thank you very much, Nayar, my dude. My first donation of the day, so I appreciate it, man. So now is the time, if you have any, to ask any questions. I will be putting some timestamps in this after the fact. If you do have a question, please by all means mention me. Say at ItalianSpartacus. It's easier for me to kind of see the actual question other than me kind of trying to read everything piecemeal. If you're joining after the fact, just kind of bear with me here. If you're watching this after the fact, I mean. So when we start, there were a lot of questions about performance, and so let me hit that right now. So if you have a question on performance, hold up and let me answer it. So here is the overall map, right? And you guys can't see it, but in the top corner here on Steam, my overlay says 60 frames right now. I've turned down some settings because I am streaming, and unfortunately, I wish I didn't have to be totally honest with you, because the game is so fucking sick looking. It still should look great, but I mean, I can't talk about it until tomorrow, but the Corn Warriors look great when you actually see them post all the other, like, now that they've kind of gone through like a bunch of fine-tuning. I think everything in the game looks better than it did when we first saw it in that quest battle months ago. I think this is the final model I'll fix, but you get to edit him, so you can change this however you want. Yes, you can name your demon prince. Mine is named Sparty. We changed him at the very beginning. I don't know if you saw that portion, but yes, you can change it. Which god has your favorite demon units? Corn, for sure. 100% Corn. So there are parts of the map that do have some performance hits. For the most part, here's Kislev. This is pretty rough. And remember, guys, there's still a month until the game is fully launched, so I imagine a lot of this is going to be fixed before then. It's nothing terrible. It's not like, oh my god, this is so bad, but I definitely drop about 5 or 6 frames, like you can see right here. And please let me know in chat if you notice that the stream looks very stuttery and stammery. I'm trying to optimize the settings of the game to maximize the quality that you guys can see, but also maximize the frames per second. It just is, it's a really crappy knife's edge you have to run as someone who streams this, because I can run it at its highest settings, but because I'm basically doubling the game's output because I have to stream or record it, it makes it so I have to water down my settings, which sucks. But this location, if I can actually see it, usually gets a drop in frames here. When I'm over here in Kislev, or not, sorry, not Kislev, in Cathay, it's buttery smooth. Cathay, for the most part, is very smooth. No issues, really, for the most part. Some pockets of it do have some issues. This is just kind of a cool way to show you guys how the map looks and everything. I'll give you as much viewing distance as possible. But here's another cool thing. You can't see it, but on this, but you guys have seen the map, and you see that the Chaos Realms are here on the map, right? So take a look at this. When you go to those locations, it changes the background. And so, like, okay, red, right? So as we jump into each respective god's realm, it changes the kind of cosmos background of this area, which I thought was really cool. Like, Indie Pride and I were playing, and I was like, dude, go to these locations. He's like, oh god, it changes the colors. Like, it was really, really awesome to see all that. Like, you can see how it, like, this is the edge of the world where the Chaos Waste begin, or the Realm of Chaos begins. And obviously, it's not like that in the quote-unquote Warhammer world. They just try to do that as kind of a way to put them all on the map and be represented. Here's the Northern Chaos Wastes, where some other characters start, and for the most part, this is pretty good. It just seems to be that when you're by the Sea of Claws, or the Sea of the Kraken Sea, Kraken Sea, you just get some frame droppage. So if you notice some frame drops, it's unfortunately just something that will probably change in the next month, but just kind of bear with me. And if you have not yet seen it, here is our Demon Prince In his glory, you can spin him around, 360 no-scope people, and you can swap out every single body part. He doesn't get items in the conventional sense. He will go through this huge, long chart. And you can dedicate to any of the specific Chaos Gods. As you progress through the campaign, though, you'll end up dedicating to a lot of them. You won't just simply linearly go through just solely Undivided. You'll get glory dedicated to each one of these in varying levels and degrees. So even if you finish the end of your campaign, you'll probably, let's just say this is like, what's the max over here? Okay, this is 5,600. So let's say you have 5,600 undivided glory. Just by symptom of doing missions and other things, you'll probably still get like 500, 600, 700 in a lot of these. So you won't necessarily be shoehorned one specific look. You might say, well, you know what? I really like the look of Undivided, but this trophied collar really just fits the character that I want to make because of the specific stat lines, whatever it is. So it's really cool that you can jump into this stuff, and you'll see that there's a specific body part. Then above each body part is a corresponding bonus most of the time. So with Undivided, you don't get any units. So I don't know if that actually changes anyone's vote here, but with Khorne or Nurgle or Slaanesh, you get access to their demons. So you can see once you get to 660, you get access to Forsaken of Tzeentch. So it's really sick. Or when you're at 550, you get Tzeentch's boons. So unlocks your recruitment Iridescent Horror. So this is how you get access to the heroes, lords, and units of other characters, or of other gods. So it's a really cool mechanic. I fucking love it. Yeah, Demonic Gifts is exactly what it's called. You used to roll on a table. Full screen windowed mode? Yeah, Duke, it does. It's always had full screen windowed mode. Has it not? Units to the end for Undivided. Yeah, let's take a look for that. So there's Minotaurs of Khorne. You get access to the rest. So Minotaurs of Khorne, Plague Drones of Nurgle, Hellflayers, Doom Knights of Tzeentch. So it's like your reward for going through Undivided is you get like some top tier units. I was just saying that throughout the process of going through it, you don't get anything is what I meant. Sorry about that. That was pretty vague on my point. Chaos Gods will grant you access to their lesser demonic gifts. So yeah, you get access to these bad boys as you go through it. But like, I mean, once you get up to this point, so 3,800 or to 3,000, you'll have gotten more units and boons and other things. Is what I meant to say. Sorry about that. I just meant, see this bar right here? It's blank. Versus this one, you get units and everything as you're going through it. Sorry about that. TJ Morehouse saying, this is now a Nahar birthday donation drive, but cheers to Nahar, and thanks to you for the content. No requests, unplanned catching your stream on my lunch break. Just wanted to show support. Well, thank you very much, TJ. Very kind of you, my dude. Very, very generous. $20. Huge donation. Largest donation of the day. So thank you, my guy. Very much appreciated. I go through all the new UI changes in the UI overhaul video I've got coming out on Friday, so I'll try not to go through a lot of that here today. But if you guys do have any questions, please let me know. I don't remember there being a skill search bar in Warhammer 1 or 2. Please turn the closed caption or live captioning on. I don't have that option, I think, John. There's no... Yeah, that's grayed out for me. So Crazy Mega Omega says, this makes it look like the mono god factions are kind of useless since it silos you into one god. Can you elaborate on incentives to play mono gods over Undivided? Sure, absolutely. The mono god lords are fucking brutally strong, and their specific mechanics are stupid strong too. We'll be going through Scarbrand tomorrow, and you will see what a girth nation Scarbrand is. He is so good. I love Scar. But outside of that, the actual mechanics of each faction play so vastly different. The thing with Undivided is you're going to be a master of many different things. I'm sorry, that's not even the fucking thing. You know the whole thing like, oh, you know, a jack of all trades better than a master of none, but like a master of one is better, like a master of one or something like that. The whole fucking quote's bullshit. But either way, my point is, Undivided just allows you to dip into every pool with a kind of somewhat generic style of play. Whereas the Monogod factions have extremely specific styles of play as far as their faction mechanics go and the focus of their overall demons, right? Look at Nurgle. Undivided has no ability to spread plague like Nurgle can. Or when you look at Slaanesh, who has the ability to seduce and force vassalage onto other factions. Undivided doesn't spat everywhere like a gerbil. Undivided doesn't get that. I can't wait to show you Khorne's mechanics, which have a whole bunch of stuff when it comes to just rampaging through things. So you do get the ability to go into everything with Undivided, and you might think this is stupid strong, but it really, like I said, is not as strong by comparison to the specific focus of those individual factions. So let's go ahead, jump into a fight. Daphos, you know, I'm sure we're gonna see. Yeah, I spat over like a gerbil. Gerbils are disgusting. I'm sure we're gonna see a lot of those, like, hey, here's the most optimized build thing coming out. So we're gonna fight this battle just to show you guys the actual demon prince in the fight, but we'll auto resolve a lot of the kind of crappier fights. Do any of them start in the Realm of Chaos? No, Grant. The Realm of Chaos is accessed by going through a tear in reality. They won't have any named legendary lords. What do you mean, Stranger Unburdened? Or do you mean for Chaos Undivided? I cannot answer that question properly. Question, will I get access to Unholy Manifestation exclusive abilities like Plague Cauldron Nurgle when Lord submit to Nurgle? I get Bloodletting when Khorne. What is research tree this faction? I'll show you the research tree. I don't have an answer for you on those Unholy Manifestations. I believe they're all specific. Dasoct, how are you doing, dude? We're doing Undivided as according to the people. Shout out to the quality of your work this past year, getting to such a great state. Here, have a crunch. Yo, dude, don't be pretending with them Crunchwrap Supremes, bro. Thank you very much, Total Warhead, with a $5 donation. I actually had Taco Bell for the first time on Sunday. I've been on a caloric deficit since March. And let me tell you, it was orgasmic. Also, we got another donation here from Andrew Atkinson saying, do you think Be'lakor and Warriors of Chaos will be the first DLC? I don't know about the first DLC, but I definitely think we'll be getting some sort of Warriors of Chaos love. You have to. Like, you've got so many demon things now, we need to get some fun stuff with Undivided going. 8-player co-op, Bannicus. So, one thing, I mentioned this in my UI thing, but if you take a look here, all these units are melee, and this one guy is range, right? Missile infantry. Now, the way this works is, if I highlight everything and just right-click and drag, it'll automatically put melee in front and range behind. That's been in games like 3K and I think in Troy, but now it is in this game 100%. You can alternatively just press this button, and it'll do it for you. It'll even take hybrid units and put them behind. So, that's just some cool stuff to kind of, nice little quality. I mean, it puts Cav on the flanks. Graphics downgrade. I know not what you mean by such things, as this is not a graphics downgrade at all. Look at these blue whores. I do have some graphics turned down for the sake of streaming. I would like to turn them back up, but I unfortunately can't. Like terrain detail and grass detail are turned down because it just unnecessarily hogs the graphic detail. If I can jack all this back up to Ultra like I had when I was just playing and enjoying the game, you would see some true beauty. I personally don't like snow maps. because if your graphics aren't like set super high, they look just too monotone. We'll probably be able to go into the Realm of Chaos today, guys. I can only go to turn 50. Did they add a flight button toggle? Look at that guy. Look at that guy. A flight button toggle, you say. Here it is. Bifrost. Frost. I haven't really seen any. So let's go ahead and pause this really quick so I can line up these charges for you. I want you guys to be able to see some fun stuff here. Let's go ahead and get that into there. Get them all shooting here. Get the plague. We'll get the Demon of Chaos going there and the plague drones going here. Close look at the Hellstriders? Absolutely. So I've kind of paused it. We've set up some charges. Now I'll kind of like zoom in on some things here. Now we'll just like we'll let it all go all cinematic like. We'll have some fun. Audio is slightly faster than video camera. That might need to be reloaded on your part, man. I'm sorry, I don't really know what to do with that one. Yeah, no blood activated just yet. We did not get that. Otherwise, this would be a shit show. It does look strange without blood. It's like people just getting knocked around and it's like, that sword just went through your head and you're cool with it? Yeah, listen to the Nurglings. Listen to the Nurglings. What's going on over here? Oops, sorry guys. What are his bound abilities here? Mortal Blow for base weapon damage. Oh! Dad came. Demonic Onslaught, that would have been nice to have used. So, yeah, the way it works with marketing in the UK, it's pretty strict. Like, if this is a teen-rated game, they can't market to certain things. I mean, I can't show Scarbrand until tomorrow, obviously. So that's when we'll talk about Scarbrand and everything, but he has a charge animation where he just punts something. He runs in and kicks it. It's the coolest fucking thing. I honestly, I think I'll just wait till tomorrow. Wait till tomorrow. I don't want to get ahead of myself and say something I can't say. What's the thing on the right? I don't know. What was it? What's up, Flemish? So now, after your post-battle, you can decide how to dedicate, you know, that victory. And you can see, I mean, just doing one of these is going to put us into the first level. So we'll go ahead and do Undivided as you all requested. Just go ahead and slap that ass. But like I said, that gets us Khorne and Nurgle glory. So you'll, just by the virtue of doing quests and playing the game, you'll pull through the glory meters of a lot of other factions. That'll naturally give you access to some demon units. You won't feel like, oh man, I've gone so far down Undivided, I've got no meat shield units like anything from Nurgle, so I kind of just suck right now. You'll just naturally get them, which is nice. General win conditions? Here you go. Complete the Khorne, Nurgle, Slaanesh, and Tzeentch realm, and only then you can fight and win the battle at the Forge of Souls. That is the Forge of Souls campaign victory. Then there's the domination victory, as you would expect, doing the things that you would do.
Demon Prince.
So we'll go here. And we can then resettle this in the name of a specific god. So let's look at the poll. And the poll here went, who got second place? Oof, Nurgle got second place by 1. It was Undivided 39, Khorne 13, Slaanesh 14, Tzeentch 17, then Nurgle 18. So we will dedicate this, because all of them will give us the equal amount of Undivided glory. We'll dedicate it to Nurgle, because we can't dedicate it to an undivided god, because that's just not how that works. So for the glory of Nurgle, with no regions currently under your control, you have the option to settle your army here. Dedicating settlements in a province to various ruinous powers allows you to recruit a greater variety of demons, while focusing your dedications will accelerate your demonic glory to that god. So this is going to give us a plague-ridden unit, and you have our own little keep here, which is pretty sweet, right? Do you think we will get the 3 army... Oh, the 3 army abilities. That was on the right side. Sorry, yeah, I didn't go over that. We'll go over that in the next fight. Do you think we'll get the 3 army abilities for all factions now for game 1 and 2? Otherwise, I feel like the game through. You know, Hitman Malone, I think that we're going to have to do that a lot. Like, I think that just like 2 had to update the 1 factions, 3 is going to have to update the 2 factions. And I think all DLC stuff is fine. And I've made this comment before, but all base game 2 factions kind of suck. Like, as far as like their overall mechanics go and their like battle mechanics. Like martial and murderous prowess are great, but I just mean that intrigue and court kind of blows. Slavery for Dark Elves, that's weird to say out loud, is a really strong mechanic, so that one can be left alone. But Geomantic Web, garbage. Absolute rubbish, right? So it's like, we do need facelifts for those types of things. When we show off some of the Tzeentch stuff or some of the Slaanesh stuff, you're going to go, Intrigue and Court feels like crap by comparison. So you'll have to see those things when you see them. I noticed from other videos the door detail screen has what looks to be a load button lower right. What is that? Here, I'll show you. So I can press this button and save the character to use it in a custom battle. It's rubbish, isn't it? We got our first unlock here, the Flaming Body. So take a look at that. So the cool thing is, like, look, it like actually is like a flaming core. And when you see him on the actual battlefield and everything, it's there. It's sick. Mr. Yadrian, so we're doing Chaos Undivided primarily with a secondary pursuit into Nurgle. So we'll do Glorious Warfare here. This is going to increase the gain that we get from to a max all the way up to 15% of all glory. So this would be Khorne specific, Nurgle, Slaanesh, and Tzeentch. So you can get pretty much however you want to go about this, but this is the quickest way to get to Route Marcher. Skaven are fine too. Skaven are great. Can you remove the wings? No, I don't know if there's a wing delete button. That's a good question. Maybe there is in Khorne. We can take a look together. Ravaged bestial wings, armored bestial wings, chained bestial wings, scorched. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's like a delete button that I see. Sparty changes colors. What do you mean by changes colors? Like the pieces will have a coloring to them. Like, so this is an undivided chest. Yeah, it's an undivided chest, so it's usually like black and gold. But as you progress into the Khorne or Tzeentch body parts, they'll naturally kind of follow the color scheme of that respective god. So if I did nothing but Nurgle, he would look like shades of green and rust, you know? Armor set bonuses? Sure. So that's a cool thing too. If you notice some of these icons, they have a little hammer and a little armor piece. It's because they are part of a set. and you put pieces of the set together. So this was the Fanged Prince is one of the pieces, or one of the sets. This is another one, I believe. The Armaments of Chaos. The Fanged Prince. It's Armaments of Chaos. That's Fanged Prince. Yeah, so those are your two set bonuses for Undivided. And then you get more of these down the line here. The Scorched Prince of Chaos. Armored Prince of Chaos. So you get a bunch of those. And it's the same thing here with Khorne, Armaments of War. And the Fierce Prince. Armaments of Blight. And the Foul Prince. Armaments of Desire, and the Sensuous Prince. Armaments of Change, and the Withered Prince. So those are all of just the kind of entry-level sets for you bros.
This world will burn.
Yes, so Owl Harbinger asked, is plus corruption more useful in the third game? I usually just wipe out a province, and then being the only source of corruption solves that problem. No need for corruption feels wasted. So corruption, depending upon the god's specific corruption, allows them to put cults in your location, to spread their specific whatever it is god mechanic into your location. So you do have to be wary of corruption this time around. It doesn't just simply confer a control penalty or maybe help or hurt attrition or help with replenishment for them. A lot of bad things can happen if there's too much Nurgle or too much Tzeentch or too much Slaanesh or Khorne corruption. So you do have to manage those things very, very well. Yes, 100% Daphos, 100%. I would pay for a DLC that just added Lord editing to every single faction. Sir Markalot, I hope so. Yes, Tim, I will be doing a stream of every single character where we just go through the campaign, talk about it. It will be spoiler involved because I'm jumping through the campaign with you, but I will also be having my Is It Right For You campaign overview videos where I just give you an overview of what the campaign looks like. I started the video at turn 1 and I never leave turn 1. I just go through the base mechanics of the game, of that specific campaign, show it off, and then that's it. And I tell you, this campaign plays kind of like this. If you're interested in it, this is going to be the one for you when the game comes out. I've done it for Warhammer 2, Troy, for 3 Kingdoms, for a lot of Total War games. Let's make some units. We'll go Furies, and I'll show you why once we get into a fucking siege. Alright, let's go make some this. Building browser here. I can show, yeah, here you go. Here's the building chains. I was like, they probably want to see the building chains. So, looks like since we have dedicated this to Nurgle, the infrastructure buildings are Nurgle related, as well as military and basic military, of course. So, let's go with, Cultist Camp Marble. Interesting that does Tzeentch corruption. Let's go with growth. Can you increase recruitment capacity? Yes. And that's what I kind of like. All factions that I've personally experienced, and I can't say which ones those are because A, an NDA, and B, I don't know if it's true of all of them, only start with 2 recruitment slots. And there's lots of ways to increase those recruitment slots. Just depends on what faction you're playing, buildings, research, stuff like that. Which reminds me, someone asked about research. Oh. I just realized. The research. There is no research for this character. I'm so used to playing all the other ones that have research. I totally forgot about that. So we will end this turn. And I will use this brief moment to go pee. So give me 1 second. Okay. Roland, you're lucky I have pants on, dude. We got a plague ridden there. Every single campaign has a ton of these little kind of intro quests, which I actually found pretty nice to kind of get you going. They give you a nice little economic boon. Or they are a nice economic boon. Oh yeah, guys, if you have Warhammer 1, you can buy it now for free. Get it now for free on Amazon Prime. So, if you guys have not yet picked up Game 3 and you do intend on purchasing it, you guys can use my Nexus store if you want to support the channel. If you don't want to, don't worry about it. I won't be offended. Let's go ahead and take a look at our next target here. And I do like the map. The map has got a lot better, stronger contrasting colors now. So you have a really good idea of what the hell's going on.
Supreme champion.
So down to the Bay of Blades we shall go. And sieges are pretty wild here. Ooh, new Wings of Pestilence. I have not touched anything in Nurgle, which is probably a good thing, right? So Pestilent Decay is going to give combat damage, or cause damage to combatants around me. Gives me a charge bonus and 5% hit points, but look at that. And I think that's going to be the cool thing, right? Is kind of socketing in these different things. Doesn't work for those outside the US. It doesn't not. It's supposed to. When you check out, it should give you an option. It should do your region specific. That's really shitty. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, if you guys are not in the US, apparently you cannot benefit from this one. That's kind of crappy.
You are nothing.
But yeah, each kind of god will focus into certain things first, right? Like, you can see this is chest piece, but these are wings, these are legs, this is a tail, so on and so forth. Yes, any and all pre-order bonuses or discounts will always be represented on Nexus. Unless it's like a seasonal, like, hey, it's the Steam winter sale. Sometimes that doesn't happen. Okay, did I recruit? No, I did not. That should be a thing. No, maybe not. I was going to say, like, it doesn't show whether or not you've recruited stuff. You're probably wondering why spend money on Furies. They seem kind of pointless. I'll show you why. Trust me. Take a look again for me. Iapu or Lapu. So this is going to give us glory for everything, but primarily for corn. Capture that ass.
This world will burn.
Yeah, Game Pass is gonna. If you guys all want to wait for it on Game Pass, I'm like in no way insulted by that. People you gotta look out for your income, brother. So apparently we got this fight pretty easy. Usually there's a legendary or a lord there, and it sucks. What up, Sarmation? What's up, my brother? Kyle Sinnett, I'll show you that once we jump out of this. I actually do not like the Battle of Blades. Bay of Blades. Be gentle with Nordland. So here is a 360-degree defensible map here. I go through a lot of these mechanics in the Siege video coming out tomorrow, so I don't want to waste a ton of your time here today. But if there are specific things you want to know, let me know right now and I can go over them. Two things to kind of keep in note when it comes to Sieges now. I'll channel this magic. And again, I go over this in the video, but it's important to know that... Oh, fuck you. When I press start battle, if I look at the enemy units, they will get a 15% melee defense and 10 leadership bonus for being defenders. And I, as an attacker, as an aggressor here, I have to capture these points, as you've seen across the map. And if you don't capture the points, you have to constantly deal with their bonus and their towers shooting the crap out of you. So if you capture one of those points, it gives you a momentum bonus that increases by 20% every time you capture another one. So it gives you melee attack, gives you leadership, and vigor loss reduction. So it's a really, really strong ability here. So, and another thing too is you have to be mindful of not just attacking on one front. That actually will get you killed in the way that this is all done now. You have to really be good about doing 2-3 pronged assaults, or your units will just get mucked up in kill boxes. There's so many ways. Like if I go and attack something right here, they can have a bunch of overwatch from up here, or even our artillery piece from over here shooting down at me. So you have to spend a lot of time with trying to change and alter the way you attack stuff. So it's actually very enjoyable. We'll do all that right there, and we'll just do Nurglings right here. We'll do Nurglings and blood letters over here. Yeah, I'll do that. Special undivided variant. Let's get a look. Oh, they fixed it. When you pressed N, it would used to lag the game. They fixed it. My God, the noise that they make. So there just seem to be normal Chaos Furies. We are worshipping Undivided currently. That should be good. So yeah, these are the three abilities here. So Reign of Chaos, inflicting damage with friendly lords, generates glory points, which can be used to unlock one of the following bonuses: Horn of Corn, Curse of the Slug, Narcissism, or Arcane Surge. And that will go up as you go further and further up this. Yeah, no one got bonuses yet. I do not know, Mr. Yadirian. It is definitely a more optimized experience compared to Warhammer 2, though, just to kind of give you an idea. So the reason you want Chaos Furies is to break down these towers. Like, trust me, if you do not break those towers down, you are in for a world of hurt. Okay, Plague Ridden has no ability. That's great. Cool. Yeah, and the Furies are just going to do their job, break these towers down. Remember, flying things can't take this. Even if I were to land, I wouldn't be able to take it. I really like the this demon mechanic, but I find the biggest problem is that once you kind of make your way through the campaign, it can be a little generic feeling. So I think that there's probably more stuff coming that we don't know about, right? And I think that's going to kind of change how this feels. Ooh, water, man. No, I think Flying Lords can take control points. I've not tested it. The reason that flying units can't is because they don't actually land. So we're just about to cap this one. And this gives us our first little tick of momentum. Like I said, this will increase in 20% variance of 20, 40, 60, 80, 90, or at 90, or 40, 60, 80, 100. So it goes from 4% melee attack up to 20% melee attack, leadership from 2 up to 10, vigor up to 5%. Yes, so watch. Someone asked this, so here you get to see it. You press the toggle flying button, and they will land. So he's landed, but I'm still not capturing it. I had to move my units into view. But see, they're not like on the ground, so they still can't be considered capturing it. Marauder's getting diced up with my own units, I'm pretty sure of it. Oh. Well, I've been streaming for an hour? Feels like it's been this feels like a long one, guys. Oh. How does the cinematic camera look? Just as good as it has before. So we'll dedicate this to Nergi. Purge. Equip any demonic gift. We've already done that. And this gives you like kind of a piece-by-piece breakdown of how that works. So now we have the spiked collar here for Khorne. So you get to kind of decide, okay, do I want Foreboding Ignition, which is a passive ability that enabled if hit points less than 10%, and it does a huge blast in the radius around me, or do I want Burning Rage here, which is just an explosion, gives me an explosion, and I also get Tempered Rage. Effect intensity increases with each kill made by the unit. Give me damage. Pretty cool. Personally, I'm probably going to go with this one. My melee defense is pretty low to start off with. I didn't get any experience for that. That's kind of a hogswoggle.
Hellish power.
Oh.
Chaos
back to that. This. Okay. So legs. Now we got some desirable ones. Look at that. Those sexy legs. Sinful footing. Woo. And tail here. Armored sentient tail. So look, I mean, our character has a bunch of different stuff on it already. And in my playthrough, I focused like strictly on Khorne. So it's cool to see these like different options here. As far as lords go, so it doesn't look like you can recruit lords.
Supreme champion.
Oh, so you can recruit just the heralds, but you can't recruit the greater demons of Khorne outside of the ones in the roster. You can't do the exalted ones. Sparty's seductive shorts. Oh. Did I just drool on myself again? What is wrong with me? So, maintain and control one province. So, what do we need next?
Fallen champion.
My 1980s leg warmers. Gotta look sexy. Okay, we'll wait that turn out. I don't believe you can upgrade the Herald to an Exalted Demon. I'm not sure, though. The way I'm understanding the Demon's Glory, you'll want to max out all the other glories before you advance down that next tree, right? Well, if you look here... Oh, head. Sharpened horns. When you get to this... all other glory will be halted. So these will halt the rest. This will not.
Demon Prince.
Oh. You know what? I think you guys are right. I'll be honest, I have not done much recruitment of lords. I have not, in general, I have not done a lot of... you know what, we'll do another click on that. I have not done a lot of...
More unstoppable.
I've not played beyond a certain point in a lot of the campaign. With respect to the North skill, I'll show you. It was diplomacy. Here's it at its max portion. I've not played a lot of it because I wanted to do it live with you guys and experience it together. So there's going to be certain things that we hit, and I'm like, I don't know that. Yes, Sylvania is on the map. Sylvania is right here. Oh, right there. And you can actually, like, do a caravan there if you're playing as Miao Yang. Speaking of diplomacy, well, I'm going to wait on diplomacy because I'll get a mission that'll say, hey, make a trade agreement. So we'll wait for that. Yes, it's in the Lord Tree. Yes, yes, yes. I totally forgot about that.
More lands to subjugate.
Any ogre factions by you? I think Scrag starts down here, right? Isn't that what we found out? I actually have not encountered them in any of the Chaos playthroughs. Another tail. Armored Corpulent Tail. What does the Serpentine one do? Cause damage to combatants and an area damage around me. Slime Tail reduces... What does the Slime Tail look like, though? Oh! I kind of like this one. That's kind of cool.
I will drink from your skull.
Take the mountains. Vandred Stigson.
Quail before your god. Chaos incarnate.
See if we can do a little bait and switch here.
Dark destiny awaits. You are nothing.
With Albion on the map? No. This is as far west as it goes. Like, we get Marienburg right there? And the Wasteland, which would Marienburg would be right around there. Grim Daraz, Brokewater. I guess technically this is Albion, I think, actually. Oh, no. No. I mean, it's kind of a weird skewing of the map. Yeah, looking at, if you look up here, I don't see a little island for Albion. They have not Rolande. Oh, the whole map for 3? Yeah, they've done that. They've done that. Building upgrade. Let's go with the main one here. I think. Yeah, let's go main one. Can the Demon Prince get spells? I think if he goes down, Zinchi does. I think Zinch, Slanesh, or Nurgle gets access to those respective lores. That should be good. You didn't fall for my damn trap. You never do. Please Corn further his servants elect brand their own hive with his flaming icon. Their screams are beyond horrifying, and the caustic stench of burning demon flesh is unforgettable. But the rite plunges them into an enduring flame, or enduring hunger for slaughter, requiring no other sustenance. Ooh. Well. So that is a larger force, and this is now a pretty good garrison in conjunction with that. So we're actually going to pop back into our territory and just recruit just a little bit more. I thought that would have increased our ability here.
Serve chaos.
We'll just get some more nurgling. They cost like nothing, which is nice. So let me ask about pestilence here. Although I probably should have gone training, but I want some spells. No, everyone likes some burning demon flesh. If you go deep enough to wholly devote yourself to one thing, i.e. invented order, can you still use items, limp upgrades from other deities? I believe anything you've unlocked you can use, regardless of the ability to halt that or not.
Much power.
So you'll notice that we're probably going to jump into this fight, and it's going to be brutal. It's going to really hurt our army. And it's kind of something I like about the game is that these initial portions are not the kind of cut and dry, easy, like, yeah, cool, do that, do this. Now you've just steamrolled everything and have at it. Like, it's actually pretty difficult. That should do us over here. Oh, my back. Sight today. Aha! Caught in the old ambush. So if I auto-resolve, it doesn't show me, because nothing's going to be lost, but if things were to be lost, it would pulse red. Yeah, I like that too as well, Thukad. Is there a limit to the units you can get as Undivided, or can you unlock everything? Undivided only gets access at the back end of its tree. The nice thing about Undivided is you can go through all of its tree and not block the other glories. If you go all the way to the latter portions of the tree for the other 4 gods, it will block their glory. This epic music, dude. Oh, I gotta feed these cats. Give me one sec, let me go drop some food in these cats' bowls, or else they'll just be howling at me. Oh. The stream is ours. Oh man, those cats. I am allergic to cats. They are in the other room, eating their food. Yeah, new music all the way around. New game, new music, you know? Okay, so what do we got here? Some horsemen, some javelins. Lots of javelin hunters, Jesus Christ. But we'll put that action right like here and here. Jump right in that ass. We'll nurgling. What is this? This is berserkers. So we'll tar pit the berserks. Berserky zerkers. In fact, let's just do this. Waters over here, and bloodletters over here. And we'll get the where them flies of doom. Get daddy up here. Actually, I'll use that here. Wow. Really got shafted here, though. Oh, that did not work like I wanted it to.
We shall not disappoint.
Oh! Someone just joined the channel. It scared the crap out of me.
I will conquer.
Give me just a second. I'll answer that. So this is reduction to melee attack and a charge bonus. We can do that on whatever we want. Where are those Marauder Berserkers? Right there. Seekers. The drones, here you go. Drones have 17 charge bonus, so not really the chargers of the day here, but they're pretty good. So look at that burning core. Like, look how that chest looks. Like it's like just swimming around. Like, I love it. It rampages him. It presses button. That gives us narcissism, so something can't move. We're gonna lock him in place. We got our little bros of Zinch doing their thing here. I don't know if you guys noticed that when I cast the spell, it slowed down time. A nice, quick, easy smash out here. By the way, Nader Raid, thank you very much for joining the channel, man. Welcome to the Crimson Hoplites, the name I've given for all members of my channel. Whoever voices the the Seekers has a very powerful set of vocal cords. The hotkey for idle units, I don't know, a guy. We can check it out though. Oh, my upper back is so tight. Offer it to the Chaos Gods as a whole. The undivided we are dedicated to. Breton, don't come here and spam me with your bullshit.
Demon Prince.
Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that, my dude. I'm glad you are enjoying it. So we'll go with some of this, just to get stuff like Rotting Replenishment, I think is really good. Plague Troopers will help out with melee attack of a lot of our cool things, but I think this is a good one. Because I've noticed casualty replenishment rate is really crucial in the early portions of the campaign. Early portions of all the campaigns. Oh, Broken Horns. Oh, look at that. So we get the spell Purple Sun of Xerius now, which is pretty cool. So for legs, we got Trophied Legs, which give us Demonic Onslaught, which we already have. Oh, so we can just press this button and put all the gifts on, which is nice. This is part of a set, which is cool. Hand weapon, we now have a Chaos Sword. That's cool. Nice little difference there you can see. So our guys are really starting to shape up here. Starting to get spicy. Let's get training activated. Although I probably want it. Children Nurgle is a great ability here. So here's the individual Chaos Corruptions and how they help me out. So Control. Those are not going to help me. Khorne is going to help with my melee attack and charge bonus. Nurgle is going to help me with growth. Slanesh will help with, I think it's campaign movement speed and speed. And I don't know what Zinch's wins of magic. Oh, you've ascended already, you crazy fuck. And this will be a close victory. We'll lose the Marauders of Slaanesh, which are okay to lose. And we'll lose this because I just want to kind of jump us through. I can fight this, but I think that you guys would rather see more of the campaign, right? It'll probably be a 15-20 minute fight. Do you guys have a preference? Do you want me to fight it or do you want me to auto-resolve? Oh. Oh my gosh. Stretching that thoracic spine. Got a lot of autos I'm seeing, so we will auto-resolve.
Now is the time of conquest.
So we lost 2 things, not a big deal. We shall dedicate this one to the glory of Nurgle. And we'll have all 3 dedicated to Nurgle in this location.
So much power.
So much girth! Let's get Route Marcher too. I totally forgot about that. So let's go respect to the north. I think that'll help us out in solidifying some fun things. We can get some more units recruited too. Not yet, really.
Supreme champion.
Let's go building browser. Go ahead and make. Let's go make that. The next turn we'll get the Longship Graveyard upgraded. Let's make the Plague Bearers. Get some Plagues in here. Although maybe we could just wait. That's 3 turns. I don't want to wait 3 turns. Are there synergies you get from all 3 dedicated to Nurgle? Probably just Nurgle corruption bonuses. I don't know if there's a specific bonus for having the whole province dedicated to one god. We're gonna find that out together. I have not checked that out. Get a Rotfly or a Nurgling Palanquin. Ugh. Fucking favorite.
This world will burn. Kislev's fallen champion.
Can you turn off the green aura for the units? Yeah, I can, Marta. We'll do that in the next battle. Yes, but also sieges as a whole are so different that it just kind of naturally lends itself to better pathfinding, in my opinion. I'm surprised we haven't gotten a mission to set up trade agreements, but we're gonna see what we can do here. No trade agreements to be set up, so we'll just do non-aggression pacts. Actually, let me see. Let's see what's around us first. So they like us. They're just to our north. Where's Bjornlings? Savages. I mean, that kind of looks like our next natural progression. My strength rank is only 70, which is kind of like the rough thing about starting with Nurgle is it takes some time to get into their units. Starting with Khorne, you get access to the Hounds of Khorne. They're pretty strong. Nope, you cannot trade with the Demon Prince. Faction does not trade. Demons don't trade. I always forget about that. I was playing Cathay earlier, which does trade.
Yes, what? Enter then. Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both?
How much of Empire Bretonia is on the map? Because there's no Bretonia, but this is all Empire, as you can see. Alright, there's Marienburg. Looking very merry. Already being sieged by Middenland.
I will not
obey.
Well, let me just fucking go into diplomacy with you, because I wanted to see if Toddy Todd is there. There he is. Boris Toddbringer. Scott, kind of. You also get income buildings. I'm not gonna move. We're gonna stay there for one more turn, I think. I build these guys up once more.
Let us lay the world to waste for the dark.
Jinja Steve, how are you doing, man? So is this the best version of Total War to date? Have you played as all the new factions? Have a favorite so far? It looks incredible. Can't wait. I think this is the best Total War to date as far as the Total War Warhammer engine goes. If this was like Medieval 3 with updated everything, I think that would probably be my favorite Total War to date. I mean, I love Rome, but I'm so looking forward to whenever they do a Medieval 3. And I don't know if you guys saw, but they just announced that Medieval just is jumping onto Android and iPhone, or Android and Apple, as a mobile game. So I think remastered Medieval is coming, because that's the same exact trajectory that Rome had. Rome jumped onto mobile and then got a remaster. So I would bet my left nut, which is the descended testicle of the two, that we are getting a Medieval remastered sometime in the earlier rather than later future. I've not stumbled across Earth Ek. Armando, what's up, my bro? And thank you very much, Jinja, being here for so long. A dedicated bro of the bros. And sending me green face painting goblin ears. How much do I have to donate to get a full Scrag playthrough with you narrating in your best Babish impression? Thank you very much for the $5 donation, that guy you know. Scrag the Huntsman will be doing a pesto deconstructed sauce for this one. Using our tiny whisk, we'll tiny whisk this together. Go ahead and put this in the oven at 350 degrees for 40 minutes. Make sure that you spill just enough of it on the counter, and it will join the Clean Plate Club. Another example of do as I say, not as I do. I haven't reviewed anything, Ben. I've just said that this is my favorite. This is the best Warhammer to date because it's number 3, you know? I can't give you a rating. I'm just really enjoying it. It's kind of hard to say, like, 2 is better than 1, right? So 3 naturally has to follow that progression. There's other things that I would critique and say I do and do not like, which are part of a, like, kind of a review-centric stuff, so I won't go there yet. Ooh, call them immediately? Goddamn right. Give me that glory. Oh, look at all these gifts we just unlocked, bros. So you'll notice something on the map. It's coming off from a port bow here. Bay of Blades about to get a big aggressor. So we're going to have to charge back on over to this side of the map, which is unfortunate because it does leave the Longship Graveyard now exposed. Poirier, I don't know. Where you been? So we gotta just sprint over here. Yeah, we gotta sprint over there as fast as we can, actually. Actually, we're not. We're gonna go right here, and we're going to... We're playing as our own Demon Prince, yes sir. Oh, we can't even afford Plague Bearers. That's the problem, is we have, like, no money.
I refuse.
We're in a bit of a pickle. I have not played as Nurgle. As Khorne, I was a little bit stronger. So we get a featherless beak. Look at that. Look at that. Ugh. Ew. Gets a Tzeentch's Firestorm. Kind of like, what's it called for power here? Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. And then the bestial charging horns of corn. See how it just drastically changes your look. Wings. We get ravaged wings, which don't really look that ravaged, to be totally honest, compared to the demon ring's wings. Pestilent Decay I kind of like. We're going to stick with that. Left arm and right arm we got. So heavy armored gauntlet. Oh, look at those things, dude. Oversized medium armor. Dude, look at those. Those are pretty sweet too. Which gives us Fate of Buna, which is cool. I have played Slanesh. Oh, the scythed arm would take off the Chaos Sword, which is rad. Heavy bracers over there, which gives us ability Gate of Chaos. Summon a unit of blue horrors. And ability Gate of Chaos and spell Plague of Rust. Dude, that is so sick. Or just straight up muscular arms, you know? Gives us Mortal Blow. And that gives us this. It's hard to choose. And there's the tail. We got the tail of many teeth. Ew. Serpentine tail causes damage to combatants. Barrier. Oh, this gives us a Protoss barrier. Colossal Maul. Oh, Dad. Daddy. So, let's go with... Did we get a new torso yet? No, just that jankety ass one. We'll go with this. I want to get Fit of Buna's pretty nice. We can't go with scythed arms, unfortunately. Kind of like this approach. Yeah, I kind of want to do that. My wife for hire. That's kind of the way I'm thinking right now, bros. Yeah, the Protoss barrier will regenerate when I'm in combat too. What is this? Oh, reset camera. Okay, so we just need to go over here and break this army upon the rocks. Dude, even the wood elves are coming to bother us. Leave me alone, woodies.
Unwise.
Oh, you're unwise. Who wants a peace treaty? No one wants a peace treaty.
Speak. To be honest, I'd rather be raiding. Okay.
Hey. Nah, I'm already at war, so you are not going to be helping me. Can I do dual swords? Let's check. I've never checked. No, it doesn't look like it. It looks like it's either one sword and offhand, which sucks. So maybe there's a certain one, Dasokt. Maybe like Korn's got a dual weapons one.
So pitiful. So weak.
I would feel like if anyone, Korn would have two weapons, right? Two-handed weapon. Maybe it's a two-handed one and it's got two weapons in there. But I don't see it, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't see it, unfortunately, right now. I mean, we're only on turn 11, and look how many, like, gifts we've unlocked. So it gives you an idea of just how... Dude, how the hell am I going to defend against that?
So much power.
That is brutal. What more wings we got? Bestial wings here. Bloodthirst, charge bonus, speed, charge speed. I kind of like Pestilent Decay. It looks really cool too. That's what people wanted. That was the one. People primarily wanted Undivided And then second in line was Nurgle. You know, we probably should have made the Plague Toad thing. Because Plague Toads would have been really helpful in this situation. I kind of shit the bed here. Went with the Plague Bearers. But making this would have been really helpful for us.
Kislev's fallen champion.
Now we won't be able to ambush. We'll be too far away. Stop it. Dramatic. In fact, even I'm going to destroy this, I think, and make an advanced building. The nice thing is here is a lot of infrastructure things give you garrison.
This world will burn. I have ascended.
Yeah, it happens a lot, Owl. We're at 97 now. So a lot of factions get wiped out in the early game. Oh. We can raise or sack Diershoffen? Dieterhoffen? Not gonna be easy. What playstyle would you choose for yourself? What do you mean? As far as what god, or?
For the ruinous powers.
I think we need to make that building here for sure. They're gonna just bounce back and forth, which is really annoying. So we gotta try and just
So much power.
play that game with them.
Seek prey, minions.
Alright, Hugh, have a going, bro. Daniel Attar, I can tell you that I don't know anything about it. Like, we don't know anything about Where's Chaos and any future with them. I think it makes sense that there would be, but we don't know anything about it, unfortunately. Oh, look at that. These bros are here. This guy, I think, is probably trying to go around. They're coming back around. This is annoying. I almost always, like, Corrin's like my auto pick for so many things, man, to be totally honest with you.
To be honest, I'd rather be raiding, but you
Can
have
you just join my war against these guys? Here, I'll pay you. Just do it. Just join. See, the unfortunate thing is, like, I don't really know how to use the threaten mechanic properly. I do need another stack, but I cannot support it monetarily. We are at an impasse here, I believe, brothers. Find ourselves in a weakened state. We got ourselves another head, though. The Masquerading Helm. Look at that fucking helmet, dude. Phantasmagoria here, which is going to reduce leadership and they can't move, which is pretty nice. But I want that purple zone of Xerius. But people are asking, you know, hey, just a color change, and you can see, like, black and gold for the Undivided. Right? That's Undivided? Yeah. And then the Nurgle stuff has got a green tint to it. Even the face, even the skin tone on the face. Give me 1 second, guys. My mom's calling. Just want to make sure everything's okay. Give me 1 second. All right, sorry guys. So it being a global pandemic and anytime my parents call, I always answer nowadays. Versus like, hey, I'm streaming, ma, not now. Refreshing mint. Have you been able to test the outpost system in co-op? It seems like something I've always wanted. Torch, I cannot talk about co-op just yet. The outpost system I've kind of lightly tested, not a whole ton. We'll be able to do that on Saturday and Sunday. Let me ask this question. Tomorrow I can show off Zhao Ming and Scarbrand. So the 4 lords I can show off then, after tomorrow, will be Zhao, Miao, the Demon Prince, and Scarbrand. I was going to do Scarbrand tomorrow. I figure everyone wants to see Scarbrand over the siblings of Cathay. Am I correct in that, or do you guys want to see Cathay more? Can you quickly hover over the passive global glory rewards? What did you mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? What up, Rosh? The Chaos Realm? We'll probably see it soon. A Scar for sure, right? Scar's so fucking fun. Daniel Attar, unfortunately not. They've just given us different embargo days. Okay. So where did they go? People are kind of spread here. The Bay of Blades will be pretty strong once that garrison is made, to be totally honest. I could just kind of sacrifice and try and bait them out.
Supreme Champion. This world will burn.
Nothing's lifting on Friday, King. Honestly, I hate when I get to these parts in Total War. This is when my brain just goes, sorry man, analysis paralysis. Where it's like, okay, I've got 4 armies off the coast. I want to take care of this to get it out of the way, but any one of them could try to snipe this. That's when I always kind of get like really bogged down. Not running to Sirtha Ek yet.
I have ascended.
Did you type in Turin? Oh, so you want this? This thing?
You are nothing.
Does this help you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? There you go. Let me know if that's what you wanted. Well, let's just kind of go this direction and see what happens. The pipelines are no longer a thing like they used to be. Let me take a look. Yep, there we go. Bare blades
My
again.
power is unfathomable.
I mean, like, I don't really want a defensive alliance, but we'll test it to see how it works. I have not really tested defensive alliances.
I will drink from your skull.
And we will hightail it back over here. Yodok's going to have to land. That should hopefully be able to produce.
Shatter ice as if it were
Oh,
skull.
okay, sure. You just go ahead and reverse back if you want to see what these do. I just didn't want to take too much time kind of going through every single thing on here. If you guys would like me to, I can read it. I'm trying to spare my voice. I can tell it's already starting to get hoarse. And I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, and Saturday, and Sunday. And I got more videos to make. There you go. There you go, my dude. Alright, so let's see here where we're at. Yeah, dude, I got so much water over here. I gotta still do it. I can show you the full map, you just can't see. I mean, you literally can't see it. I don't have anything that far along that's got the whole map discovered. Sure. How it goes.
Chaos incarnate.
So they've constructed an outpost in my location. Oh, and Doom Keep. So over here in my capital. I'm gonna raise a second army. Okay. So they've pushed off of that again. It just gives me that annoying game of cat and mouse that it typically is.
Demon Prince.
Okay. Let's go ahead and go with a little Stream of Corruption, do some damage here. And you know what, guys?
The ice trembles.
I'm so sorry, but I really need to take a quick bathroom break. I'm gonna shit my pants. So, I'll have a little, we'll play a little break video. Enjoy this. I'll be right back.
A new evil enters the world. A prince of Kislev, reborn a prince of darkness. A champion of the Chaos Gods.
Kislev will fall. It will kneel before me. Before chaos.
You think too small for one so powerful.
Have you forgotten, Seer? I killed Urson.
Why stop at Kislev when you can give Chaos the world?
No more twisted words.
Wait! Urson lives!
You lie.
Wounded and dying by your hand, but alive. The Shadow has him still.
Be'lakor will pay for his betrayal.
The god bears power. It is yours for the taking. So take it.
The realm of chaos cannot be entered. No one can cross the maelstrom.
I can. I will guide you back to the Forge of Souls. All I require is one drop of Urson's blood. Finish the job you started, mighty God Slayer.
God Slayer. World Slayer. Urson's power is mine.
Okay. Crisis averted. Alrighty. It just came out of nowhere, man. I was like, oh, fuck. The Kugoth campaign? Like 2 or 3 weeks, I think. Okay, so they shot back over this direction. There's just going to be a lot of annoying back and forth. So what we'll do is we will pop into the forests here. And just try and catch someone unsuspectingly sniffing about. Beasts of Nurgle. Go ahead and make the dedicated village. We get another income building up because we need income bad.
Snap your spine in two.
That's what I want to see. Step onto my land so that I might smite thee. Uh-oh. Ice Court and Druzhina Enclave have confederated. This is gonna be brutal for you. Wow, actually I can't even reach him.
Serves chaos.
And I unfortunately can't even go over there and go into ambush mode. Well, that's just not nice. Well, we'll get closer. Scare him a little bit.
This world
And we'll grab a plague toad or two.
say.
What do you mean hover over the map? I'm on the map, bro. What do you want to see? Hey, Demon of Chaos. Look at Scarbrand looking scarry. Back into the ocean? Thought so, Theodric. You bastard ass. So this is actually going to be... The Bay of Blades is going to be hard for him to take with his crap-ass army. So I'm no longer going to be worried about that army at all. And it looks like the other ones have kind of gone back into the ocean, as it were. So, let us go for the Ice Drake Fjord and get our goodies, bros.
Surge across this land. Chaos reigns.
What do we get that's new? Ooh, offhand. Got a Chaos Shield, just to kind of show you what this looks like. A shield with our sword. So, just to kind of show it off. It's sweet. Actually, I don't get Taco Bell shits. This doesn't happen to me. I used to weigh 308 pounds, so a lot of that weight came from Taco Bell. So my body's like a primed machine when it comes to the Tasho Bay, as I call it. The rest of Cathay for the combined map. Hard to say, Jason. With so many things they got... Whoa! We got a big donation there, I think. Well, not a big donation. Just one that goes directly to PayPal. Earn any type of demonic glory. Well,
Chaos.
we most certainly will do that.
A step too far.
Okay, so let me get an income building. For the love of God, I mean income. There we go.
Supreme champion.
Oh, I can't attack it. Damn.
Must
Just shy. Let's see what it was. Gallahan, summon the elector count. Oh, oops, I mean wrong prince. Who dis? Thank you very much, Gallahan. $10 donation from the Big Daddy himself. Very much appreciated, brother. How dare you? How dare you? It is not from the Garden of Nurgle. He's so beat up. Go ahead. Strike upon my walls. See what hath happened to thee. And I'll show you guys exactly like what it means to be a weaker army against a stronger army in the sieges and how much, well, I guess by unit count, it's different here, but you can really hold out much better now.
You're a pretender.
Much.
So we won't auto-resolve this. I actually want to fight this one because I want to see the Maul in action and watch it do its damage. Skull Eye Palatini, it's that, you know, we were the friends along the way, you know what it is? What's that saying? Like the 9th Legendary Lord is the friends we made along the way. There it is. No, we'll stick here. I find that I am more often than not channel magic and it goes lower. Okay, so let's drop the Hammer of Doom itself. Split these guys up. Do all my fast attack stuff right here. Flyers we'll put right here. Honestly, I think we just kind of go hog wild with this army down the pipe. I apologize, guys. I have allergies. There are cats. And actually, we'll press this button. I want that. There we go. So that'll change the hybrid unity in the back as well. And we can just kind of go down both sides if we so wish. Keep our bro here and start that deployment. So, what I noticed right out the gate here is I will be sending my flyers to deal with these towers immediately. You want to destroy towers as fast as you can. And we can get some sneaky stuff going on up here. So we're going to take one of these Nurgling units. Send him all the way over there. Just to make sure he actually does it. And these guys, we'll just go right into them. And I'll take the Warhounds, though, and put them over here. Get the supply location. Because supply locations, remember, are pretty key. And the rest of us, we'll just go right to this. Oh, by the way, the lords all now do like a little speech. My lord has already lost his Protoss shield. Oh, I can't wait for the lord to drop down and deliver thine hammer. Uh-oh. Don't do that. Don't fly into that. Those are spearmen. See how the time slowed down? It drops into slow-mo when you want to do a spell, which is really cool. Love the new stuff. Love the new towns, man. The music is kind of like, oh yeah, look at that go off. It definitely has... That spell is way better at the end of its cone. It has a very long cone. Oh, my head. My head just started pulsing. Oh, someone wanted me to do this. Selection outlines. There you go. Get the outline and get rid of it. Oh yeah, get those toads. Oh my god. A Z-axis. Looks like there's another tower up too, so we can head over here and destroy that tower. Oh, they're building it. Building that one too. This one will be up soon. We can go pop that tower. They don't have any throwing axes, right? Oh, they do. And they got some javelins. Well, I have made a mistake here.
This world is mine. Play bearers on immortal foot.
I'd like a good fit of unit target. Like this one right here. Or, Purple's not serious. Oh. What would be really cool is if, like, if you use, like, a Nurgle spell, if it healed Nurgle units.
Trident of waves.
Remember, this is going to grant me momentum by taking these locations, which is really crucial. Come on, get better at that.
God's child. The Demon Prince. The point is ours. Excellent, my people.
So that, our momentum just went up to 40% now.
Demon Prince.
Oh, dude, that gorilla pounding here. Little corn action? Oh, crap. Arcane Surge. Oh, well. Power recharge. That's kind of cool.
Sent by chaos.
Where is his lord? Give me that juicy lord. My little nurglings. Oh yeah, get that ass. I should use that right before I did that. Oopsies. Oh, dude! Did you just swing up in the air and then stomp on him? You just curb stomp that guy. Sorry guys, my allergies are just a pain in the ass right now. This is when this ability gets really good. When you can get a good arc on it. Yeah, see, it gets way better towards the end of that cone. Oh! Narcissism so he can't move. Hey, Charles Cow, thank you very much, man. Thanks for the lovely work. 200 Norwegian kronu. A massive donation here. I think that's the largest one of the day. Thank you very much, dude.
Carnage unbound. Eliminate them.
You destroyed their lord, right? They killed him? I didn't see the... You destroyed the enemy lord thing. So let's get over here. Just take that.
We go. Of course.
Nurgle DP will double penetration makes two of us. Oh, Bloodthirster Slaughter? I will next time. Sorry, Phoenix.
Thank you for the donation.
Holy shit! Charles Cow just doubled down here. 500 Norwegian kronu. I don't even know what the conversion is on that. Let's just do a total of 700. And okay. USD. That is $80. Thank you very, very much, man. That is super generous of you. Holy shit. Woo! Glorious. It's like $2. No, it's a lot. Thank you very, very much, Charles. Oh. This stream just got spicy. Now we've got a province secured. That gave us a lot of glory. Unlocks the switchable plagues feature for all of your armies. Okay. Whoa. We're just pulling through. Now, why did we get that? Okay, so switchable plagues feature for all your armies. I don't know what that does. We're going to find out right now together.
Demon Prince.
Oh, so we actually do get the plagues that can infect our army. But you're fooling anyone when you say you're not a Slaneshi. How dare you? How dare you tell them all that I am a Slaneshi? So the Grey Fever. Someone's dogs in the neighborhood are going wild. Plague effects on Nurgle armies, on non-Nurgle armies, reduces speed and melee defense, but we get Vanguard deployment. Or this causes terror for the whole army, but the other ones suffer unit attrition and charge bonus reduction. Or Ochre Pox. Ochre. God damn it. No, that's OKRE. Whatever. The Pox. Recruitment cost minus 5%. Casualty penetration rate minus 20%. Or the current one, which is Battle Steep. Leadership plus 6 for the army. And all units suffer attrition, Nurgle corruption plus 1 from the province. Which is so cool. Goddamn cool. We got some different heads here we can jump into. You can see that it gets kind of out of control quick, right? Like, oh, fuck, okay, well, now we got the belled horns here. The wings, we can jump up to the battle-worn wing, which give us Purge the Weak. I kind of still like the Pestilent Decay ones. What's our speed? 80 or 86? Yeah, I like these Pestilent Decay ones. The legs. We've got Cloven Hooves now. Demonic Onslaught is a really good ability, though. I don't really want to get rid of it. I mean, if I remember to use it right, though. Rowinger with 200 Norwegian Kronu, bringing us to a total of 900 Norwegian Kronu here today. Thank you very much, Rowinger. Appreciate it, man. Good to see you too, brother. What does the Unholy Sword look like? It looks unholy. We only have one offhand weapon. It's this Chaos Shield. I kind of like the Colossal Maul a little bit more. But I mean, you can really go crazy with a lot of these, which is just so fun, right? We still haven't unlocked all of the specific set, so we can't just equip that whole set. Interesting. I kind of made a Deathbringer Colossal Maul. I did that. That's a little bit of a bug.
Thank you for the donation.
Charles Cow is in a betting run now. And a donating run with the other Norwegian in the group here, throwing a massive 1,000 Norwegian Kronu. Thank you so much, Charles. That is 1,700 total Norwegian Kronu from you, dude. Thank you very, very much, man. Extremely generous, brother. Holy crap. Whew. This has become quite the stream. Thank you very much, dude. Oh. Let's go. Man, Charles is the man, dude. Thank you. Those Norwegian oil barons. Yeah, okay, we'll try the new Nurgle sword with the shield just to kind of see the difference. I'm down to try that out. When do we get the next? Is there an offhand weapon coming for Nurg? What is this? Ooh, Titanic Great Axe. Nurgle looking to chop some stuff up. Sir, do you know why you've gotten so much in Norwegian Kronu in the last day? Like, I don't know. Curse of the Leper, though, giving us some armor and melee damage reflection, which is really cool. Yeah, definitely, I wouldn't say better than Warhammer 2, but I'd say the graphics look sharper. The lighting looks better. That's probably the best thing, right? Okay. Let's go. Patrick McFadden, everyone gets to decide what my first playthrough will be. I haven't made a decision. I really need to up my income, so we're going to jump on some income buildings here. Do that. And we'll get... Actually, we won't do that. We'll do this to get the Beasts of Nurgle. They're pretty good. We need some good AP too. So now that we have solidified our province, which is great. So cool, you dedicate pretty much to a specific god. Oh man, more Norwegians are coming out of the woodwork! Simpata 69 dropping 200 more Norwegian Kronu under the Norwegian Kronu fire. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much. God, you guys have been so awesome today. Thank you so much, guys. Woo! Let's get our chaos corruption up a little bit here, huh?
Thank you for the donation.
Although maybe control will be pretty good. Huh! You guys spoil me. Thank you very much, Charles. Really appreciate that, man. Hopefully you join us for the next streams that we have tomorrow and Saturday and Sunday. It's gonna be a streaming fest. We got so much to show off, bros. I got plenty of videos too that'll be coming out to accompany everything, so don't worry about it. Hitman Malone, that's a good point. If like, okay, will demons get like a mono god DLC, or they get all of them get DLC at the same time? That's a really good question. I'm not sure. Concerned that you do not favor them, one of your followers requests that you brand their flesh with the ruinous rune of your choosing, an agonizing experience that will surely prove their undying loyalty. Mark of the Beast, and grant them attack, or Mark of Morcar, giving them speed. Mark of the Beast it is. Ooh. Chaos Invasions Despoilers. Sakura Rays, 6 Kislev, Cathay, or Empire Settlements. Well, that is just toasty. Toasty in the mosty. What are you doing over there, buddy? You gonna try and attack that? Love to see you try. What is this? Severe storm. This region will experience a storm. So, all the Norskins around us, they're our bros. So we can go this way, it looks like, and eat up this territory. In fact, that's our next direction. We're gonna go there.
Supreme champion. Joyous momentum.
We'll get a Beast of Chaos once that guy can, once that building is created. Can you play non-demon factions? Yeah, I can play Cathay. Cry of the Raven. There comes a whispered voice in the night, murmuring secrets and prophecies, speaking in tongues both long forgotten and far-flung futures. Scores of demons instantly lose their minds, while others find their flesh warped into monstrous new forms. This is the Changer's will that was long ago decided. Ooh. I have barely played as Kislev. I don't think I can confederate. Ugh. Sorry, guys. I couldn't sleep. I could barely sleep last night because I was like, I just want to show the game to the bros. Go ahead and move just a little bit closer. We'll then make our little dude here. Put in that Beast of Nurg. Yeah, let's grab 2. Screw it. And then we'll wait it out. We got a heavy bracer too, so what is that one? Ooh. Transmutation of lead. I mean, I like how you get just a bunch of different, like, okay, I'm getting a bunch of Lore of Death and Nurgle, right? All the accompanying secondary lore that attaches to those monogods is present in these options, which is really, really cool. I like it a lot. What's the non-demon factions? Cathay, Kislev, Ogre Kingdoms.
The enemy toys with our land.
Alfix, thank you very much for watching, my guy. Glad to have you here. I know it's not Crusader Kings, but don't worry. We will be getting into Crusader Kings. We'll be cracking that nut in half. Daniel Attar. This is the 9th Legendary Lord.
Demon Prince.
This is he. I mean, we haven't gotten many cool chest body parts, but the flaming body is just so sick looking, right? When is our next chest? Dude, we're hurling through Undivided, even though, or hurling through Nurgle, even though Undivided was our primary focus. So in order to make the Khorne or Slaanesh or Tzeentch things, we need to dedicate a settlement to them. Then we can make it.
Kislev's fallen champion. Faster or face my wrath. Search.
Okay, so we're good to go. We got our full army here. Second front. I'm not going to raise an additional army. Earn 3,000 of any type of demonic.
Shatter ice as if it were skulls.
Oh. Well. Let's make an upgrade. Chris, what's up, man? Yeah, dude. I'm building a demon, making it nice and big. Fucking cold is it? I'm like, man, why am I like... I'm kind of like low-key shivering right now. I'm like, why? This is fucking... It doesn't... Like, alright, I put my sweater on. I might have to take it off and put my long sleeve one on. But it's like 58 outside, which is, for Southern California, very cold by comparison, you know? That is 14 degrees Celsius. Simpado, you're probably right. I just wanted to see what it would do if I did all into one.
This world.
Oh, bro. Welcome to mine lands. Randolpho, I know you not.
On hell-sent foot.
I don't know why I thought you were also big on Crusader Kings.
So weak.
Euros, as the embargoes lift and I can talk about certain factions, I will be playing each faction. So I have 10 streams planned up until the launch of the game.
I will drink.
Wage, because I'm from Southern California, dude. If me saying Southern California and then ending it with dude wasn't evident enough, you know? Who would I confederate with? I don't even know. Ambush foiled. Buttfucker. Foil my ambush, will you? Okay, so let's see what we can do here.
Yes.
Can you do a military alliance with me?
Contest.
What happened? Good deal.
Spoilers come.
The spoilers come. So maybe I can confederate with them down the line.
True savages.
Now. Excess. You dare.
Well, they're warriors of chaos and I'm demons of chaos. Who can I even confederate with? Because it says confederate with someone. So I wonder if that's just like in there for later.
shattering of skulls is required.
No, I can only make a vassal out of him.
Aid Khorne's murderous.
Even Crimson Skulls. Norskins. Can't confederate with them. Who would I even confederate with? I wonder if there's another Demons of Chaos faction that I can eventually do it with.
Quail before your god. Supreme champion. I go.
Where'd that army go? Is he gonna reverse ambush me? Am I about to get ambushed by the ambusher?
Annihilation. Spine in two.
Yeah, I got a bunch of snowboarding gear to do some snowboarding this year.
Much
Ooh, Ice Court confederate with the Brotherhood of the Bear. Aha! You son of a bitch. And now it's okay. Oh, oh,
Realm
oh!
of fate calls to me, foretelling of a way to elude the maelstrom and enter the realm of chaos. The dying god will roar again. We must prepare. Muster an army that can withstand the terrors you shall face.
Damn, defeat 6 armies in the field. Okay. We're gonna find out how this goes, because I don't know if they're right here and I can't see them. What the hell is going on? So, we got some more demonic gifts. Arm spikes. Look at that. There's some AP. Some legs. We got the pestilent chausses. Whoa! Look how pestilent it looks. But it increases our unit mass by 25%, which is pretty cool. I'm gonna stick with demonic onslaught though. I like that a lot. So we'll go with Fancy Visitations to show that off. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours here. I definitely want us to get, though, to the Chaos Realm. I probably will... Oh, they're right there. I'm an idiot. We'll probably end our stream... around the 3.5 hour mark. We'll try to pull him out of his garrison here, because it'll actually be very strong to hit it. Doing a full stack on full stack in a siege is not too fun. It is way harder than it has ever been. Oh, the Red Room. A shimmering rift appears, beyond which lies a zigzagged floor bounded by crimson curtains. The room is empty save for 4 bone-white plinths, each of which bears an eldritch icon. The Dark Gods wish to know where your loyalties lie. Take the Howling Chalice. The colossal goblet, carved from a great skull of unknown origin, houses a gallon of boiling blood. Drinking deep of it will demonstrate your incomparable courage. Incomparable. Is it incomparable? That's not even a word. The 9-eyed, twisted face upon the hovering book's leathery cover tries to tear itself free at your approach. It seeks to bond itself to your flesh. The Moaning Vial. The crystal vial houses a lilac fluid, its scent intoxicating. You sense that dousing yourself with it will cause indescribable agony, but render you irresistible. Take the droning tumor. The yellow growth palpitates horribly. The thought of forcing the pulsing, reeking malignancy down your throat is nauseating, but it would earn the Fly Lord's love. So take a turn to switch armor on your lord. Is it instant? It's instant. Yes. Oliver, you could definitely do that if you wanted to. Do we have a preference? Do we just keep going down Nurgle, guys? Do we just keep doing the Nurgle trope we've been sticking with? Because that was the secondary want of you bros. I could go to Slaanesh. That's the tertiary. So, what do you guys want? You want Nurgle or Slaanesh? Say it now. I'm going to assume Nurgle for the most part here. Papa loves you. Yeah. 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 No pull needed. That's a lot of Nurgle right there. Okay. Upgrade any summon to building level 5. Jack! Coup! Dropping $10. I saw a new currency on the recruitment panel, which looked like army points for recruiting from allies. Boy, I really wish that was a mechanic for your own armies. I hate spamming one late game unit. Yeah, Jack, I wish that there was a limitation upon your endgame units. That currency is called Allegiance. I made a diplomacy rework video. If you just go ahead and click my channel name down there somewhere, you can just go to it and you'll be able to watch the video on it, and the allegiance is what you use to buy units from another faction. I know you guys all look at me as a Lord of Slaanesh, and I used to hate it, but now I love it. Let's get this big ass army. Oh, where'd you going? Don't go anywhere. Oh wow, he actually ran out of range. I can't get him. Oh, he got just in range. So we'll do a little fight. Undivided and Nurgle primarily, Flying Dutch. Nice open field battle here. That sun coming out. The way my room is oriented, though, my window is like this way and the sun's over here. I get no natural sunlight. I hate it. Do you guys want the next set of settlements to be Slaanesh? I'm down to do it. We'll do Slaanesh. Look at that map over there. Look at this. What's this spinning abyss you have in your front yard? Oh, that didn't go too well. Oh, total power you have channeled. The Winds of Magic. Yes, it is, Frank. Yes, it is. Okay, so we've got our little Nurglings to eat up the majority of the flak coming our way. Let's go ahead and... Okay. It just kind of like pops everything in place. I don't even have to press any buttons, which is cool. But I'm going to press a button, right, like this.
Join together as my fist.
Fist him.
Throne of destruction.
Let's get these guys over here. Where are their wolves? Okay, they got a lot of shit over there. No! My demon's name? Sparty. As one would expect.
Know not with whom they dance. I am immortal chaos.
So you hear him? He will do a custom thing every time he comes in. Every lord says like a kind of a little speech as the fight ramps up. Listen to those wings.
Weiß, Slanesh. Flow like wine.
What's up, James? 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 Oh, that's my friend Jamie, guys. I just say James. I've never called you James in my fucking life. Everybody say hi to Jamie. Close friend of mine. Good friend of mine. Terrible friend of mine. Horrible influence. Let's just do Alt. Alt right click. That'll do that. We'll get the crazy hair maidens jumping in there too. Everyone should just be at the target. I'm trying to see if there's any cool things to line up for you bros. We'll just kind of jump right there. And we'll have... Dude, look at all that the jabs in the back there. Terrible Great Jamie is a good way to put him. Oh, I know what I wanted. Someone wanted to see this. Oh, here comes that plague beast of Nurgle jumping in there. Someone tell me, what are our views at? How many people are watching today here, bros? I have not been paying attention to such things. I didn't even pay attention to my cab, which I did not want to get touched by spears.
A flurry of talents. A true thrill. Sweet depravity.
453 of you bros tuning in here today. Make sure you're liking that stream. Can't tell you how much it helps me out. I mean, it's like I don't even have the time to use my abilities. Just this army rips through everything so quickly. Like Nurglians get all beat up, sure, but oh, got an ability right here I can use. Strong with his individual characters, huh? Dude, look at this guy hunting him, man. He's like, get the fuck back here. Just hard right now, Patrick. We're spending a lot of time talking with chat and getting things kind of like organized what people want, so it's too hard to like focus on stuff. Dude, look at these toads eating things. Joshy Robo, welcome to the channel, my man. Let's see how Rinse of Visitations looks like. Thank you very much, dude, for becoming a member. Can't tell you how much it helps out.
Of course. Oh, yes.
Dude, look at him just wading through everyone. These wings are sick. Dude, hold on. That's too good. Oh. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. That's so cool. Oh, that is something else there, brother. Did I hit the... Okay. Making sure I didn't make it start recording. What's up, Zach? What are our viewer statistics like today here? We've had almost 11,000 unique viewers over the course of the stream. And 440 you bros checking in here today. So thank you very much, guys. Dude, just girthed out, getting that. Oh, the game crashed. I shouldn't have alt-tabbed when it was in the middle of loading. I have paid the iron price. Well, Daniel, the fact is that everything causes fear and terror to Norska, and they have criminally low leadership. So once you just kill their lord, it's pretty much a game of beating the crap out of them. Well, Ryan, it just depends. Like, I did it because I was loading, and a lot of games, the way that works is it will cause a crash a lot of the time because it can kind of, Windows can look at it as unresponsive and it just crashes. And it has to do with the way that the handshake with Windows works. Oh, I know, Chris. I know what I've done. How intense has this been on your system? Not that intense. I mean, it was no more intense than Warhammer 2. It's just the fact that when you stream and do it, it seems to be very intensive. So we'll see how this goes. We unfortunately had to jump back to an autosave. And I might just auto-resolve that fight again. We'll lose some units, but... Hey, look at that! Yeah, that's not too bad. So let's do... No, undivided. And that did kind of beat our army up, but we should be fine in taking this. Yeah.
Hellish power.
Hellish power. What do we get? The spiked tail here. You know, while I like the barrier, I don't think it's necessarily worth it for only 50 points.
Kislev's fallen champion.
Infecting presence. Route marcher. Let's move across the map at a faster rate. Yeah, I agree with you, O'Doyle, and they also look sharper, I've noticed. No, Dead Marine, I definitely think that playing as a dedicated god is just as good as playing as Undivided. Pyrrhic victory? Nay, sir, nay. Zach, the way you said it. So this is the custom builder, huh? Interesting. Oh, this is a cool location. You guys wanted moats, so yeah, they fixed the lighting from 2 to 3, so the game looks so much better. Shane, go ahead and go through the checkout process before you get all the way through it. It'll tell you whether or not the key will work in your region. It says it's region locked. I'm still appalled by the fact that you have your YouTube name set to James Sutcliffe. Like anyone's ever called you James that I know of. I've known Jamie for like 3 or 4 years. And I've heard no one officially call him by his business card name. James Sutcliffe. Oh, this isn't the one. There's one where this wall, rather than it being a wall, is a moat of lava. Yes, I can set up a faction. I have a faction. I can set up an outpost. Faction. That was bad. I'm thinking what we do is just ramrod up the pipe here. Port that with some whores, and then we'll go Nurgle Rush on one side over here, and we'll have the flying horde just kind of take this direction. We'll get that over here as well.
Seekers!
What kind of name is James? Thank you, Jamie. Very generous, you bastard. $10 donation from the James. We can do that, King. We'll do that. Absolutely, Kane. Oops. Flying hordes or flying oars? All these oars! You know, this is probably the first time I've actually wanted to use this. If I'm being totally honest. Like, the game has always been very manageable, I've found. I've never found a need to use this, but now I actually like to. Like, now it makes sense. Man, my Furies are dying at a furious rate. And it's so crucial to take these towers out. This is just simply a piercing tower, but you can make a tower that's basically a hell cannon. Alright, let's just get down that pipe, boys. Curse of the leper. Okay, what's going on? There we go. Oh, yeah. Enjoy the pestilent gifts I've given thee. For they are pestilent and free. Really? This is still like getting hornswoggled over here? What's going on? Why'd you guys go backward? I did not give that order. I think I messed up by making them force themselves into this like special formation here. Oh yeah, they're all trying to toggle skirmish mode, that's why. I'm like, why are they engaging? Because they're trying to do skirmish mode, like idiot. Ooh, we lost the unit of plague toads.
This world is mine.
Ace up your sleeve of sticky pus. Get some every time, man. Wow, yeah, lost another unit of plague toads. So plague toads, good, but can be compromised pretty easily. Are you just right outside of that? Damn it. Get visited rancidly. Oh, So rancid. The Beasts of Nurgle are definitely holding their own. What's their armor? I mean, 50 is not awesome, but seems to be doing the job well enough.
Demon Prince! One-eyed lusty! Supreme Demon!
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Give me that little purple son of Xerius. Oh. Don't fucking die. It's disappointing, though, that I think, like, these two Beasts of Nurgle and the 2 units of Plague Toads couldn't hold off this unit of Marauders. Like, I kind of find that stupid.
Walking God! Repositioning!
It has been done. We have won. God, the Blood DLC is going to be primo. Yeah, I mean, anti-large versus large units, but still, it's just 1 unit of Marauder Spearmen. That's my point, Daniel. Against 4 units, 2 of them single entity and 2 of them a large monstrous cab with anti-infantry. That's my point. Like, the stats on Beast and Nurgle ain't too shabs. Alright, we're dedicating this to Slanesh as requested.
Vanguard in the ruinous crusade! Demon Prince!
So, look at the Beast and Nurgle here. Oh, we lost the Toads entirely, but...
Minions!
Toads here, 50 anti-infantry poison damage. And I had 2 units of Plague Toads and 2 of those Plague Beasts against the Spearmen that then were joined in by Marauders. That's what I mean. No, it's just 1 unit. Just 1 unit. A second unit of Marauders joined them in, but... Yeah, 1 regular, one Spear. That's why I was like, damn.
Incarnate!
That's surprising. So Demonettes, Marauders. Right, bareback, brother. Black Gulch is right up there. If you think that I might have to pee, you are correct. I will be right back as I'm peeing and I need more water. So 1 second, because my voice is being beat up today. Hold on. All right, I need the water. No, it's not a poop break. I need the water now. Woo! Turin, yes. Turin, do we want to do a co-op stream or a versus stream? Because here's my idea for a versus stream. If there's any fight that we fight, we have to like eat a hot dog during it, but you also have to micro. And we could do something like, oh, okay, hey, whoever finishes their hot dog first gets something. I don't know what it is. Like, if you finish your hot dog first, then your hands are free to micro, I guess. Oh, Mister, I could micro and eat a hot dog? You'd probably smash the hot dog as soon as the fight starts, just to catch up on micro, because I know you could.
Demon Prince.
You just play with one hand? No, you can't, dude. You just be clicking. You just be clicking the whole time with one hand, dude. You can't. You can't. You can't. There's no way you do it. There's no way you do. Or maybe that's the thing. You have to play with one hand. You've got to dual wield the mouse and the dog. Oh, I don't know. You can zoom in and out. That's cool. All right, so we got another set of arm spikes. We've already seen those, but another two-mana weapon in the Colossal Mace. The bonus versus infantry AP. Yeah, I really think I'm really a huge fan of the Colossal items. Even though the AP on this is sweet, I was just like, boom, man, look at this. Let's look at this mace. That mace is sick as fuck. Evan. Yeah, the people wanted Nurgle. They wanted just barely Nurgle over Slanesh. Oh, dude, yeah, exactly. You have assistance. I could use my mouse on the foot. My foot on the mouse, easy. I have posable monkey toes. I could clatter away with those things. And then I'll take pictures of it and put on my only fucking fans.
So much power.
I think people like tangentially probably know more. Like outside of the Warhammer world, people know about Khorne the most because of Skulls to the Skull Throne. But I think most people like Nurgle the most of all the gods. I think that's easy, right? Okay, let's do... I feel like we just need to keep jacking up that growth over here. Jamie Sutcliffe is the king of my OnlyFans. Guys, everybody say hi to Evan in chat. That's my brother. If you like my icon or my banner or any of the other like creative assets that I've created for this channel, he's the one that did it. Evan has worked on famous hit movies such as Jungle Book. He's also been producer for hit games such as Call of Duty Vanguard, or creative director for one of the trailers, right? Trailers? That's what I call it. Chris did give me a tasty chili recipe. Yes, indeed. I'm gonna go with more of that punishment. I can't wait for Chaos Gate, man. Like, that actually looks really cool. They asked if I wanted to be part of a round table to find out more, and I was like, honestly, it's going to be coming in the middle of all this. I can't do it. Production designer. He's production designer. Also, if you've watched, like, what, Super Bowl 2015 and 16, you helped out with designs for all that. I'd like to get these back in order here, and we need to replenish our forces a bit, so we'll do that. That costs way too much. That is just too expensive. Let's just go ahead and put... Nick, I don't know if you agree with me, man, but I find that Chaos Furies are the only way to shut down towers in the early game for Chaos. Like, they're absolutely necessary. I didn't lie about anything, Anna. I said that you can help him eat a hot dog while I have to deal with things on my own because I'm a miserable, lonely piece of shit. If anything, I told the exact truth. I'm actually going to ditch these, I think. Oh, that's cool. It shows you experience required for next rank. Well, I definitely didn't put that in my overhaul of the UI. No, I'm bald. It's a fact that I'm bald. Anna. Gotta come at me sideways. Fuck it, I'll spend the money. When the surge dies down, I'm good. I'll come. What do you want from me? Do you have any provinces I need? Is that who we're attacking? That's who we're attacking, right? I can't tell who's... Rasputin attacked me nonstop. It was hellish. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's these 4 in this province. Right? Or is this one also in that province? Yeah, it should be fine. I don't think it's held by them. Thank you very much, Yuckster. I appreciate that, man. Does anyone know? Nick, do you know? Is it these 4 in the Trollheim Mountains? Or is this also in the Trollheim? I think that is because the name extends over to it. I'm going to say no until I fucking see the map. I could have done it. Well, we'll do it next turn. I'm sure they'll lock her. I always acknowledge my smoking hot wife. It's not true. It's not true, Anna. Anna said Turn doesn't acknowledge me at all, only Sigmar. That is not true at all. As much as I try to steal Turn's attention away, you always get it from me. And I will forever be bitter. Someone wanted me to do this. So war coordination, outpost. So I can't construct outposts in any of these places because see that that's grayed out. It'll be colored in if I can actually make an outpost there. Can you just give me a shit ton of money, please? Can I demand money? Yeah, demand. Give me that 1,400 you're gonna give me, you penis head. Yeah, let's do that.
Understood.
I just don't want to fight anyone else more than I need to. I can't, unfortunately, King Bob, but yeah, I did just try that for you. So Nick, I feel like I'm playing the Rus right now in Age of Empires 4. They're just spamming Streltsy at me. This is bullshit.
This world will burn.
You know, I find it weird that I don't get any unholy manifestations. Demon look like Wookiee? I mean, I could probably change the face to make it look like Wookiee. Dude, look at that, like, beat squad. Well, you guys are about to finally see some Kislev. I can show them, right? We can show Kislev? We just can't play Kislev, right? Fruits of the Garden. The Fly Lord asks only that his servants perpetuate the cycle of life, death, and rebirth, employing disease most foul to grease this eternal wheel. Delighted by your apparent devotion to decay, Grandfather Nurgle blesses each and every one of your warriors with a full body coating of pulsing cysts and iron-hard calluses. Ooh.
Chaos reigns.
Isn't there one for attrition on them? Because that would be lovely. Try that out. Kunlao, I can, but I just wait till tomorrow. What are you playing tomorrow, Nick? Are you gonna play any of Cathay, or are you gonna play Scar? I'm just gonna say it. Scarband is... I have not played all the campaigns. I'll say that out front. But Scarband is so far my favorite.
I died before betraying Kislev.
He doesn't have a tech tree, Andy.
Hellish power.
Zach, thank you, brother. Yeah, hopefully we get some cool lords, right?
Join the ruinous.
Although cool lords and wood elves tends not to go hand in hand. Okay. Let's spice things up over here. How much? Okay, so we could do 2. Oh, I can't do another one.
Demon Prince.
I like wait and ambush that shit. Yeah.
Kislev's fallen champion.
Ah. What do you mean, man, Sparrow? Man, Purcell?
Supreme champion. What request would you make of a god in waiting?
I find no problem with this, Scar. Have at it. Zach, I feel like a lot of people are in that boat, brother. Oh, this son of a bitch. Did he move downstream? Oh, I moved upstream. Costeltian, you penis.
The supreme patriarch.
So there's the tricky thing, is having to deal with these smashed out locations. Let's go ahead and head up here.
Go forth, my thralls.
You are 8 episodes in already? Dude, I told you, right? Your Lie in April is pretty brutal, right?
The voices.
Well, the guy is Shaman Sorcerer of Death. That's actually not a bad idea. Head on over to the Witch's Wood and such. Maybe let's go do that. I mean, I could keep cavorting up here in the lands of Norska, but let's go have fun. Really on the open ocean. Yeah, you know where it's going. It's kind of weird, right? To watch like an anime where a guy's like playing piano like he's about to have like a Super Saiyan level power up. You're like, what's going on here? I bring plague and pestilence to these shores. We just wasted a turn moving, but... Juggernaut? No, I think 5, right? The Monogods and then this guy? I do wonder, though, if something's going to happen, because there's no tech tree and there is no Unholy Manifestation. And every other one else gets both of those. Sure.
All lusts are manipulated.
These are all your missions. Well, I can shut those off, but they're pinned there so I can just kind of see them quickly at a glance. I mean, we could summon a Herald of Nurgle. Infectious. I just can't really... It's not going to hit our supply, obviously, because that's not a thing. Well, it is. Each additional lord will increase your total army upkeep by 2%. So there's no, like, supply lines. It's just that. And you can load a character in if you so wish.
This world will burn.
Those of you that wanted to see an incredibly huge cat, here's Turbo. He's kind of a grumpy dude. You alright? Okay, yeah, I felt that. What's up, buddy? And I'm like, I'm allergic. I'm allergic to those motherfuckers. Yeah, they can be used in that. Blood Brothers. Brother! Upkeep minus 25 for corn units, which we have none of.
The enemy toys with our land.
So notice that. I probably should have illustrated. I didn't illustrate that either. So you notice how like the cursor starts to glow in any place that you would suffer attrition? What would make me go there without suffering attrition? God damn, man. I'm gonna fucking go around and get my ass kicked off. I mean, Turbo's a pretty cute cat. He's kind of an asshole, though. Like, I definitely want to go to the lands of the Empire, but I wonder if it would just hurt me too much. That's a lot of attrition. This looks like a place I can land, though, right? No, maybe not. But like right here, I mean, that kind of looks like it goes into the water. Oh, there's a severe storm. I see it. Because as long as you progress with your god's prestige, you not only unlock the units, but also abilities like plagues. Yes, correct. Oh, another torso. Finally, the shrouded body. Nowhere near as cool as the flaming body, bro. No problem, Egregious Gamer. Thanks for watching, man. Alright, Phoenix, thank you very much, my brother. Have a good night. Sleep well. I know you're over there in Ossiland. So, have a good one, my guy. Yeah, this allows us to get also the heroes. Someone asked about the hero recruitment, so this is how we get those heroes. Sleek and slender. Slip into the butthole. What? Okay. That's gonna finish. Rat, it goes well, brother. Guess we just kind of have to wait for this storm, unfortunately. Maybe I could go take the Black Gulch, which is gonna cost me time. No! No, 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 just back. Oh, that was... I even pressed the backspace button, which is supposed to make him stop moving. I always forget you're not Australian, you're New Zealand. I always forget, I'm sorry, man. Offer a great sacrifice. Pillage local settlements. That storm is still here, man. It's making it pretty hard. I don't know, Josh. I've not beaten the campaign. So it's hard for me to say, unfortunately. Doom Keep. Oh, that's cool. So when your growth is above 200, you also get a ton of income. I like that. What is this? This is Forsaken and Spawns of Nurgle, which are lovely. Always good to see them. I don't really obviously see how useful this one is going to be. Yeah, absolutely, Depanda. Absolutely. Assuming it gets to you on time, but I would imagine it would. Maybe I'll just make the Nurglish altar here. And we'll do this and that. Yes, Crash. So take a look. We've dedicated this building, this settlement to Slaanesh, so we get Slaanesh buildings. All with the same kind of overall feel. But mainly the military and advanced military are what changes. Of course. I'm kind of waiting for a rift to pop open here, right, bros? I might start... Do you guys want me to start Scarbrand at turn 0, at turn 1? Or do you guys want me to start Scarbrand at turn 33? I can start Scarbrand a little bit further forward if you guys want. But you don't get to see as much of the fun mechanics. Hi, Sven. Welcome. Dude, this is kind of shit still. Is it still a severe storm? Yeah, we're just going to have to go around, I think. That's kind of crappy. I mean, otherwise we would just kind of go to town, but look at that. That's going to rough us up. Sure, absolutely, guys. No problem. Actually... Ugh. I was hoping... This is turn 33. We should have seen a rift by now. Let's pop over here. Let's wait one more turn. Then let's pop in some Plague Bearers, and maybe a rift will have opened by then and we can go take a look at it.
The god there rose in pain. A death rattle felt across the dimensions. Its arcane energy rips across the mortal plane, creating rifts and scarring the world with gateways into the Chaos realms.
They are open.
The Tome of Fates knows all. The rifts are our opportunity to reach the Chaos Realms. Now, I truly earn my fee. And yet, a gateway opens both ways. While we may traverse the rifts to enter the realm of chaos, or even be transported to far-flung areas of this world, we must close the gateways not required, or the demon tide that flows forth will lay your lands in ruin.
I hope you guys are fucking ready. I hope you guys are ready for the last 5 years to culminate in us going through a demon portal.
Supreme Champion.
We're going into this. This is going to be a Slanesh Rift. Gonna take us another turn. What we'll do here is boot some of these. We got 2 recruitment slots, so we got 600. Yep. Go ahead and boot these bros out. Stop it.
I must assess their bloodthirst.
All hail the mighty plague toads. By the gods. Evasion is always lovely, but I'm gonna go with we'll go Rents of Visitations again. That's such a strong spell. So we got 15 turns. The rifts that bypass the Maelstrom into the Chaos Realms are not stable doorways. They will disperse from the mortal world after this many turns and not return until Ursun roars again. And you can see these Demon Prince souls. We must visit each realm and steal a soul from a Demon Prince. Only then can we confront Be'lakor. For it is these souls, one from each of the great powers merged together, that shall light the hidden path to the Forge. So we clearly have none, so does everyone else. No big deal. O'Doyle rules. O'Doyle, I got a feeling your whole family's about to go down. So we saw we're at like 109 factions. We've lost 20 and we're only at turn 35. Sven, if you go in that gate, I'll kick your dick in. Oh man, they got into those pretty quickly. But so shall we.
To trespass upon the Chaos Realms is to step into a nightmare. 4 domains ruled by their cruel masters. Nurgle, the master of plagues. Slaanesh, the lord of excess. Tzeentch, the changer of ways. And Khorne, the blood god. We must visit each realm and steal a soul from a demon prince. For it is these souls, one from each of the great powers, merged together, that shall light the hidden path to the Forge.
Thank you very much, Ginger Steve. This is what we have all been waiting for. Show us how to bring the fight back to chaos. Punish those mofos for all their damage to our awesome empires. Slap those guys for all for all that bother they caused Malekith as he ruled. Thank you, my dude. 18 euros from the Big Daddy Ginge. Ginger Steve, where would you like to go? Since you just donated, it's very opportunistic. Choose. Do we go to the Dark Prince's realm, the land of the Plague Lord, enter the realm of the Sorcerer, Blood God's domain, or you can also traverse Rift, but we're not going to do that. We're going to go to the realm of Chaos. Yeah, they're in there. They're in the domain already right now. And I have not done this. I have stopped just short of this because I figured it'd be fun to do live with you guys so you get my reaction. I have no idea how this is going to be. A lot of you seem to want the Dark Prince. Unholy screams of agony and exultation pierce the air, which quickly grow into a jagged slash, an opening to penetrate Slaanesh's dark realm. Find the Dark Prince's palace at its heart. Khorne is just pure fighting? Like, what do you mean? Is it... when you go into them, Nick, does it, like, give you certain things to do? Khorne is... Ginger Steve says Khorne, so Khorne we shall go. Oh, his own puzzle of sorts. Interesting. Does that change your opinion, Ginger Steve, knowing that there's a puzzle attached to it? Oh. Oh, we were not going to close it. Fuck that. Khorne is fighting there. Slanesh is more about treasure hunting. Tzeentch's puzzle and Nurgle I do not recommend. I kind of want to see what the puzzles are about. Puzzles sound so fun. Well, Ginger Steve did say Nurgle, or Blood for the Blood God, bald heads for the Throne of Khorne. There it is. He means it. 450 again. Ooh.
The realm of chaos, a place unbound. The constraints of the mortal dimensions have no effect here. Only the whims of the dark gods matter. Yet there are places where no ruinous power claims influence. In the Forge of Souls, Belagor lives and Ursun dies. Until we have the 4 Demon Prince souls, it will remain out of reach. The Blood God's domain.
This is fucking cool.
Upon its blood-strewn ground, armies of demons clash in gladiatorial contests of unending slaughter. Battle through this cauldron of war and reach the Brass Citadel. There you will find the Gatekeeper, the favored Demon Prince of Khorne. Kill him to claim his soul.
Don't be rude, Tomas.
You looked at me with eyes of hatred and rage. The fury is mine.
Dude. March upon the Brass Citadel, bring the Gatekeeper, Khorne's favorite demon prince, to battle. Khorne will not let you approach the Brass Citadel until he believes you are worthy of his attention. You must first slaughter in the Blood God's name. Blood God's arenas and wastelands. Only when you have killed enough will the route become clear. The bloody foes. You won't just face his demons in battle, for Khorne has brought many foes from the mortal world, all desperate to appease the Blood God. Be ready to fight on bloody battlefields wreathed in storms of magic. The Blood God's arsenal. Throughout his fiery realm, you will find... Oh yeah, we're going to kill Kudolf, alright. You will find legendary weapons forged for Khorne's use. The first champion to find them may wield them in battles to come, both here and on the mortal plane. However, Khorne is jealous, though should you return to the mortal realm of chaos, he will want them back. Oh. What are my carnage points? Oh, the carnage is given. Okay, I got you. The Chaos Realm is no place for mortals, and even demons will struggle in the domains of rival gods. The longer you spend here, the more your mind will be unhinged and your lord afflicted with chaos traits. Well, I do like the sound of that.
Demon Prince.
Do we attack this guy now? Do we just go ham? What is this over here? Skull of the First, Scar's Kraken Killer. This blade of scales with a sharkskin hilt was born from the deeps by a Norskin reaver in an age-long past. Well, holy fucking shit. How does that work, though, for me as a demon prince? So, there's these all over the map. There's these little things right here. Oh, well, there's little lore blurbs that you can see. Yeah, but how does it work for me, Nick, since I don't use items? I use, like, the body parts. Oh, I'll give it to minions. Well, that's a good point. Forgot about that. I totally forgot about the heroes you can equip.
Chaos incarnate.
Tree of Souls. It's so sick because these are the locations all over. Dude, look at that too. That is so cool. So we might as well not touch Kugoth because he's technically neutral to us. I can't even go anywhere yet. We are stuck here, brothers. But we can make some building upgrades.
You may aid me in the extinction of this thrice cursed world.
Game does have a little bit of choppiness here, though, guys, so I apologize. We'll be sweeping over huge swath. Did someone just close a rift? The Undoer. One of your wilder-eyed occultists claims to have communed with the lesser chaos god Zuvasan. The Undoer, as he is known, is desirous to disrupt the age-old balance of ruinous power and seize your rise as a means of achieving this. Thus you may choose a blessing. Brazen Thorn it is, I guess. Oh, I don't like that. I mean, it's not really that big of a deal, though. So they closed a rift. I have no idea how I get back or what that does.
World will burn.
The chaotic body's not nearly as cool. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. That asshole. So where are they on the map, by the way? I mean, they're pretty far away from me. You know, I'm in danger, meme. I feel you might have just not listening to me. Sorry, mate. It's all fine. Leave your empire and fight. Oh, I'm in danger.
Thank you for the donation.
So here's the question: where did we go? Kugoth got here first and kind of got the drop on some things. I don't know, Adrian. I have to check if DLSS is there. I don't think it is. Yeah, no DLSS. These are my settings. I have to turn stuff like grass and terrain detail down, unfortunately, but I always keep texture and unit quality will always be, and building are all at the big boy.
Supreme champion.
Alright, we'll declare war and attack Cougs. He's neutral, but I guess we're just gonna do it. You guys want it. Battle of the Blood God's Domain. This is gonna be fun. Dude! Oh! Lore of Beasts is in ascendance right now. I can't wait to cast that Cataclysm spell. Can we even do it? This is gonna end greatly. He only has a ton of Nurgling. I'm not really too worried about it. Okay, so let's do this. Like that. There we go.
The Demon Prince. Stand together, my minions.
Up in there. Okay. Where are them toads at, though? Yeah, their army's all weak too, which is nice and good.
Refueling victims for the slaughter. Indulge yourselves.
Nothing like a little nurgling on nurgling action.
Demon Prince.
Oh, that's pretty good. Give it to the blood letters. Alright, Lord of Heavens is now Ascendance.
Glorious annihilation.
Dude, look at this. Everything going around behind and everything like that. What are these guys doing over here? I didn't say they were over here.
Absolute obedience. There we fit.
Oh, just dunking on Kugoth. You see that? Cougs, you ain't moving, bro. I'm gonna need to see some stuff. Okay, I guess I'll drop this right. I don't know. We'll see what this does. This looks like it's gonna be really devastating. Three, two, one. Oh damn! Oh damn! That's insane. Damn, that is ripping them up. And it's hurting me too, but that is ripping them up. Keep dunking on Kugoth, please. I didn't tell you to stop. What's this one now? Ashes and dust. I just want to see what it looks like. It's gonna hurt my units though. Here, I'll cast it over here. What is this? Curse of the Slug? Bolt of Change. Ooh. That's pretty cool. And it does a lot of damage per second. Oh, Bolt of Change was sick. Oh! Lore of Light. Pop Big Daddy Cougs here, man. There we go. Forever to die. Lost a Nurgling. Take it. That was a pretty ranked up army. We just popped it. Pop, 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 pop. Whew. That was pretty great. Offer to the gods. Defeated Kugoth. Chance of plague spreading by 20%. Growth plus 10. That's nice.
Demon Prince.
Oh, we've had a lot of sieges already, Thorol. It's great.
This world.
That went up quite a bit. What is this? Oh my god, War Hydras? I'll take the Shaggoth and the Ogres, I think. Although I don't really have much anti-large. I've got like no anti-large now that I think about it. I've got... no anti-large? I mean, just the big guy here. I saw an anti-large icon. Seducing units is actually pretty sweet. It is really cool. We got the Staff of Reaping. How's that look? Look at that little guy. That's cool. Back to my fucking huge maul, though, please. Let's go ahead and go more casualty replenishment, or what's this? Upkeep reduction. Upkeep reduction actually may be huge right now. I think we need upkeep reduction for Friends of Decay. Yeah, that's pretty huge. It's gonna give us a lot more money.
From the gods.
Benediction.
Thank you for the donation.
You got another donation? Thank you very much. Big Daddy Rewinger. Thank you, my dude. Saying great stream. Thank you, my guy. Another Norwegian. 200 Norwegian chrono. It's been flying all over the place. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Well, I'm the only one here, which is nice. So no one else is going to be earning, what's it called? So I can probably go snag an item over here. I only have 13 more turns to do stuff. And this is probably going to be the easier army. I don't know what Saved has, or Sabed. Or him. But that doesn't look fun. 2 Carnosaurs and 2 Hydras?
Immortal glory!
Does Godslayer actually have personal combat improvements in skill tree, or does all his stats come from body parts? Both, Stefan, I think? Oh no, his skill tree is really his... This is his tech. I keep saying they don't have a tech. It's in his skill tree that his tech comes from. Like, that's where he gets upkeep reductions and stuff like that. Val Miasma, so plus 5 armor for grid and clean ones, stuff like that. Well, let's go this way. Let's go ahead and make the Bay of Blades here. Oh, I didn't see that, Adrian. Sorry, dude. We'll get it right now. We'll get it right now.
Chaos incarnate.
That. Avian physique, not as cool. Oh. A green icon over my head? What are you even talking about?
Thank you for the
Hey, Sparty,
donation.
why wasn't the Demon Prince successful on YouTube? Because he was demonetized. I hate you. I hate you for this, but thank you very much for the 50 Danish krone, my dude. You bastard. Where is this? Your Demon Prince portrait. Okay. I don't see it. On the bottom selection? I mean, there's this, yeah. The plagues? Yeah, we've been switching around to these. Beside the art. Yeah. Above your army portrait. Oh, okay. Yeah. We swapped around as needed. Like right now we got Cause Terror. Dude, look at Kairos.
Kislev's fallen champion. Not look up to me. I have ascended.
Ooh, chainsword? Oof. I think that's where we're gonna go. Why kill Kairos? We already danced with another demon lord, and he's at full strength. I don't know if I'm looking to do that.
Supreme champion.
Can I even recruit from here? Oh, so I can pull in for my global recruitment. That's pretty cool. Of course, Lewis. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. We are coming up to the end of the stream here, though, guys. Where we'll keep kind of flencing around in here, but we shan't be doing another 12 turns in the Realm of Chaos.
I cannot be stopped.
I'm more than happy to keep playing. I might stream again on Friday. I'm not supposed to stream on Friday. I mean, like, I can. There's nothing that stops me. I was just going to use it to make more videos, but so fun. Yeah, that's I mean, that army is going to be a lot of range damage. A lot of fire-based magic range damage. Which will not be fun for me.
This world will burn.
Did we go over here, the Wrath Gate? Is that where we go? Over in this direction.
So much power. Demon Prince.
You can see the proxy army strength compared without engaging. That's the faction strength. That's the faction strength. I believe. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I'm stupid. Huh. No, Christian, it starts in the normal location. Alright, so we got time for one more fight, guys. What is it going to be? Is it going to be the Lizardmen, or is it going to be Kairos? Here it is on the map. You can see we're far away from the lands. And you can see it's also like hovering, right? If I'm over here, as we kind of approach it, it jumps all the way up. You guys want to see Kairos? You want to see a shit show? Okay. We'll do Kairos. Weave his fate.
Chaos reigns.
Oof, that is going to be rough.
Upon them.
I do want that chainsword, though. Oof. Yeah, it's like, yeah, man, you're going to lose. But you'll just barely win. Alright, we'll do this, and we'll close it out. I gotta pee again real quick while this is loading in. Okay, so let's see how this goes. There's a lot of topography on this map. It's gonna be a wild one. Remember, they get to choose the Cataclysm spell out the gate too. You know what? Let's just get fancy with it. Let's just go like this.
Come together, my minions.
Just jump into the fray here. In fact, actually, we're gonna go up this pipe. And just bulldoze towards him. That's all we can do, brothers. Chaos is indeed ascended. I cannot wait to show off what this magma storm looks like. I think that this battle will not be as legendary as you think. I think this will be a Tzeentchian roast fest. Oh shit. Oh my Nurglings, go do whatever you want. Oh! Oh shit, that hurts so bad. Oh my god, look at all that fire! Look at all the Tzeentchian fire just ripping my units apart! And now we gotta get on Kairos quick. Let's get a mag. Oh, they used Magma Storm before I could. Didn't look at the timer. Shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. That would have been so sick to see. God damn it. Ah, it makes me so mad. I think I'm just gonna pour it on deep onto Kairos here. Dude. Oh my god. This is what? Speed, melee attack. Oh yeah, this just needs to go right here. I rampage like an idiot. Dude, I am getting melted. Daemon's Golden Globe. Ooh, I can't wait to see what that looks like. No. Damn it.
Sent by chaos. Demon Prince. Blunts flesh. Brutalize them.
This is music.
Ascended champion of chaos. Glorious annihilation. Throne of destruction.
No healing spells, man. Nope, got none. Oh, Kairos goes down.
Immortal foot. A place of conquest. Evisceration.
Oh,
Child, my next target. Carnage unbound. Agonizing death.
Oh, okay, so we gotta do this. I gotta see how this ball of doom goes. Was it all mine? Okay. All theirs. I think just kind of roll this down the pipe here. Keep saying pipe, don't know why. Oh, and don't move. Don't you dare move. Did that stop that from going off? I don't know why. That's stupid. Oh yeah, magical charge, I guess so. No! I am hurt! Battle brothers! Assist me!
Blade sword, ready.
Causes damage to combatants, strong versus men. Fascinating. Oh.
Repositioning. I will raise it.
Get out of the way! Move! Flee! Flee for your lives! How's the game? It's fucking awesome.
The Demon Prince. Bring Nurgle's rot.
But we certainly won't be able to challenge the Brass Citadel, that's for sure, man. And we can't come and go.
The Demon Prince.
How we somehow pulled that off.
We flee. Horde rot bag. Sent by chaos. Plague.
Huh.
Putrid.
These Beasts of Nurgle are really strong. I really like the Beasts of Nurgle. I unfortunately can't spare my boss in here, or else he might get wounded. Whew! My Nurgle like, no, my V's! Pyrrhic victory indeed. On that note, my bros, we come to a great concluding point of this episode. So tomorrow we'll be playing as Scarbrand. Then on Saturday and Sunday we'll be playing as Zhao Ming and Zhao Ming is not it. Is it? Miao Yang and Zhao Ming. Yeah, Zhao Ming and Miao Yang. On Saturday and Sunday. And then next week we'll do another embargo with 2 more lords to go through. We'll just pretty much be doing this non-stop. Is it 2 lords? I don't know what it is next embargo. We got more lords to go through. Basically, up until the launch of the game, I'll have gone through 1 episode of every single character. Absolutely. With the Maniac. Spell resistance 15% when fighting against Zinchian forces. That's actually not that great. I mean, it's good, but it just assumes you are fighting Zinch all the time.
Demon Prince.
Got a new torso. Uh-oh. Light armor. Oh! Dad got some World of Warcraft level shoulder pads in. The flaming body, though, is still so sick. What's Chaos Armor do? Oh, melee damage reflection? Ooh, that's pretty clutcheroo. That's pretty clutcheroo Mountain Dew right there. Ooh, Reign of Chaos. Additional chance for Nurgle rewards? Let's do that. Sounds fun.
Boon to the great
And let's pop into encampments. Dance we can't.
adequate destruction was served.
Corn just eating popcorn.
This world will burn.
Ooh, a Nurgling Palanquin? That's gotta happen. So, things are spicing up. I mean, I guess we could try to... We can't... Like Turin was saying, if we try to leave and come back, we lose all the Carnage points we've generated. So, if we get his attention...
Will suffice.
We can fight the Brass Citadel, which will not be fun. Woo!
Adequate.
This has been a fun episode, my bros. Forsaken and Spawn. Let's go ahead and do that. I want to see what those look like. We'll go ahead and save right here. Oh, we have incremental saves now, too. Those have been added in from the other games. Incremental saves are pretty huge. But, guys, that brings us here to the end of our stream for the day. There we go. We got some thank yous to give off. There were tons of donations here, so let's go ahead and give some thanks. We had Christian Bender. We had Rewinger with a number of donations here. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Ginger Steve with lots of donations and re-upping his membership to the channel, so thank you very much, Ginger. Pac-Man or Jamie Sutcliffe, my good friend here, with $10 in donation. Thank you, brother. Jack Koo with a $10 donation. Simpata continuing the rampage of Norwegian Kronu with 200. Then Charles Cow with a massive amount of donations here today, doing 1,000 plus. Why does it only show me? Cut off the rest of them. I think he did like 19 or 1,800 in total Norwegian Kronu donations. So thank you very much. And Gallahan opening us up with a $10 donation, as well as there was another one too. Naderade became a member, so thank you very much, Naderade. It's weird. It like cut off some of the donations here today, so that's unfortunate. I do not like when it does that. 1,700. Thank you, Revenger. Thank you. Yeah, guys, do make sure you're liking the stream. I will endeavor to put some sort of timestamps in this, I suppose. It's just not very easy. Bortucali, good to see you, my bro. But this has been a lot of fun. It's going to be more fun tomorrow when we play as Korn. So let's have some more fun tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching here today, guys. We have got the Siege rework video that went out today. The Siege rework video goes out tomorrow. Then I'll have a UI overview video of some of the UI changes that'll be going out here the day after. So that'll be on Friday. Then I'll start jumping into my Is It Right For You videos on a Saturday and Sunday with both the Demon Prince and Scarbrand. Then you'll find Miao Ying and Zhao Ming on Monday and Tuesday. So there is just so much coming. It'll be an endless onslaught of Total War Warhammer 3 content on the channel all the way up until launch. But do remember, guys, I am obviously not the only one doing this, so please go check out Turin, Indie Pride, Party Elite, Surreal Beliefs, everyone else, Lower Master of Sotek, Great Book of Grudges. They're all doing great content covering a bunch of different stuff. So please go and check them out. Indie just put a video out that was like, how to get a great campaign boost or some shit like that. I don't know what it means. It's probably not even pertinent information because it's Indie Pride of all people. But seriously, go check out everyone, guys. Dov Plays, everyone. They're all going to have great content right now. So thank you so much for watching here today. Have a good one and take care, my bros. Look at chat one more time before we jump out, though. God, my throat is fucked. my voice is just hoarse. Bring the blood packs. I do. I wish we had the blood pack going. Thank you, Blaze. Appreciate it. Christian, thank you, my dude. Ryan Smith, have a good one, brother. Old school GPU? What do you mean? I have a GTX 3080 in there. That ain't old school. I gotta do crypto mining. Why am I even bothering with this shit anymore? Alright, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Have a good one.